All right, 2 endurances left to go. We got the 2-hour Rome endurance is going to be the next one, and I realized I haven't used this Viper yet, so we're finally going to use it. I could put 1,000 horsepower into this thing, which is a lot, but we found something very interesting with this particular vehicle. So there, I've already put it on, but this car, you can put a free racing muffler on. It adds no extra power. I don't know if it does anything or not, but I thought you can't argue that it costs free. So I guess we'll see what happens. Free muff. So yeah, just the 2 left to go because everything else so far has been done. I'm getting close, but we still have at least another good length of this fucking stuff to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be an easy one. Oops, I'm a little overpowered. I thought it would just be. I thought it'd be race cars and such. No.
Just road cars. Nah, we'll just say this is like a.
It's a homologation special.
Yes. Yeah, it's an ACR.
Also, I forgot that I have 2 random sound requests first because I gotta get Denji's first.
Wrong!
Oh. Okay. And then Gabe's random sound. 4.
4 wide.
Alright. Damn, Boo, you're still awake? I can't believe it.
Hey Thunder, you know what's funnier than 24?
25. Thank you for the 25 months, Boo. Welcome back. Really appreciate it, buddy. I'm actually still surprised you're awake at the moment.
AJ just says Max 2023 simulator.
Really is, if you think about it.
I'm wet.
Being a very overpowered car here. AKA raced over by turn 1. Pretty sure we are gonna win this race, just a hunch.
Yeah.
It's 23 past midnight. Yeah, I'm just surprised they're usually, but I'm just saying that because usually I'm used to you being like asleep at this point, so
yeah,
I'm surprised they're still up. Yeah, we're fighting for second, aren't we?
Should have brought a race car.
It's one of the reasons I don't actively follow Formula 1 right now, because I kind of get bored of like just watching the same person win repeatedly.
What the fuck is going on with the team names?
Fucking, oh god, don't fucking remind me.
I'm sorry.
Visa Cash App Racing Bulls or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, don't get
terrible.
She Visa on my Cash App till IRB. Someone was gonna make the she X on my Y till I Z joke.
True. Yeah, let me get. But yeah, I have it. Let me know, guys. By the way, because these are some new audio settings during the stream. I want to just make sure all is well. Like there's a good balance and everything, and just all is grandiose. I know that, I know you guys aren't like the most judgmental when it comes to that stuff. I just need to make sure it's tolerable enough to the ears. Maximum Vergoen, minimum Verstappen. I like that. Hi, James, by the way. And hi, Grauman. Your audio tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. Damn. The honey nut. I hate doo-doo audio and you're sounding clean at the moment. Good. That's, like, to me, that's, like, the most fucking important thing right now about it.
Sounds good to me.
Can't wait for Venmo Team You OnlyFans Minority Racing. I want I want to commit Sunoco.
I mean, pretty sure there is like a McLaren 720S GT3 that's actually sponsored by OnlyFans, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Is it a honey flavored nut or a nut flavored honey? That is the question.
Honey flavored.
Yeah, yeah, AJ, the fucking British GT OnlyFans 720S.
Yeah, fucking. I have not seen you in my fucking chat in ages, Growl. I hope everything's been well with you. I know you recently moved and everything, so hopefully that all went smoothly and shit. Oh yeah, you're right, Gold. You gotta wait. Get ready for Only Durgs coming out this 32nd of January. Starting to slowly exist more again. Well, that's good at least. At least for Red Bull, delivery won't stink as with other stream site Sauber. I don't know. There's always time to see them if they fuck it up. I believe former supercars driver Rene Gracie went off and made bank on. Oh yeah, Rene Gracie went off and made bank on OnlyFans and is now using that money to return to racing. So naturally, there's OnlyFans stickers on her car.
That is actually accurate.
Goals.
That's actually amazing.
I mean, huh?
Goals.
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure?
God, we all heard it, mate.
Coming out in the year.
I'm kidding. I know.
Coming out in the year 2051, Durguary 900 enforced only Durgs. To join, type in ! thrown in chat. Thank you, Slayu.
They're talking to you, Jimmy.
Don't tempt them. If I actually had an only Durgs, Jimmy would literally be sitting there at the starting line and then telling everyone, "Bitch, get in line." I'm either
This is very true.
I'm either fucking or racing, so this thrust don't stop. Sponsored by OnlyFans. That's really fucking good.
Doing porn and having horny boys fund your racing career. Gotta respect the hustle. Oh my god.
Alright, so let me double check it with settings here real quick. Yep, that's good. Sorry, it's a brief thing, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Cool and good. Yeah, like, I hope someone takes a picture of that and puts it in quote book, by the way. That's really fucking good.
I'm on it. I'll just get both of those.
They're extreme powered by Love Sense.
Okay, that's the wrong thing.
Ugh, my sinus. Also reminded me of how my dad finds the name of my sim racing gear so hilarious. Thrustmaster. Look, they may be an establishment, but the name's iconic.
The Masters of Frost.
Language recommended for only Durgs, Durganese. Durglish.
Oh, okay. I see where I've gone wrong here.
Where have you gone wrong?
Output mode lossless.
Oh.
That'll
No
do
wonder
it.
it took all night for this thing to
That does actually make me wonder now, because it just needs to because my stream is 1080p, so it just needs to at least be that.
Right. How do I?
The RAR XD incident of Durganland 1658. All this fucking lore that we're creating for myself, it's amazing. Like only Durg's piss. The time we're chatting about piss. Shadow 2077. The Violet Beetle. The 6th victim murder of 1998. Wait, that's Jay Schlatt. I mean, I'm totally cool with all the streamer lore, just stuff that we can all just have fun with and laugh about.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
A bunch of violet beetles storming the beaches of Rome.
Rome has beaches, right?
Right?
Pretty sure it does.
I guess if you look hard enough.
It's either that, or you get your car, or it's either that, or when going through the tight streets, you end up beaching your car somewhere.
Bitch.
Me and my buddy accidentally created the wrestler Chop Master Steve in a video on our old channel, and he keeps popping up every so often, even in my streams now. Chop Master Steve. Really does sound like the equivalent of Cone Stoled. Yes, never mind. Durgmaster 6000. Furlington Boat Cactory. Okay.
Well done.
He likes chopping. He and Gunther would literally just chop each other for 30 minutes every match. It's a battle to see who can have the reddest chest. Still can't believe it. Still mad about that, by the way, Boo. Can't believe they do that to our boy Gunther Steiner. I really hope Gunther is. I really hope Steiner is allowed to work in another team somewhere. His fucking presence is needed in F1. I don't care what anyone else says.
Would you say they fuck smashed the team?
Yeah, they fuck smashed the team. He does not fuck smash my team. He's kind of doing that. He owns Fiberworks. Which one is Fiberworks?
One of the sponsors of the guys.
Oh, okay.
I don't know for sure though.
Yeah, I'm just glad about the audio stuff, by the way, because, like, I really wanted to make sure that, like, I got that stuff to, like, to be good after, because I was rewatching, like, the VOD of the last stream, and because I had to, because what happened, I think I mentioned this maybe before in the other stream, but I lost my OBS settings because a plugin I was trying to use that I thought may have worked for multi-chat, wasn't actually made for that. So I tried to uninstall it through, because I use one of those like uninstaller tools because it's supposed to remove like traces of like files that are left over. And my whole thinking was, oh, it'll just remove the plugin and then anything that's left over from the plugin. I didn't realize that because of where said OBS stores said plugins, I realized it until it was too late that I basically uninstalled OBS.
Oops.
Yeah, and
Dang it.
I didn't realize that when all the files got removed because I hadn't backed up my stuff. I had an older backup from like 2022. But that older backup was out of date with certain things, including my my audio settings, the mic and the audio ducking and whatnot. So I was watching that back. I thought maybe I got it good enough, and it didn't sound good. But now I've kind of worked around with it, and I think now it's sounding pretty good. Like I'm coming through clearly, and I think there's actually less of an echo to my voice too, which is nice.
Sounds pretty good to me.
And the audio ducking now should be so that like whenever I talk, it ducks down the audio of the game and the other things so that I come through clearly. I might have to see if I can get something like that working as well, but for the Discord chats and stuff. I used to have it where I'd like split I could split the things using the audio chat, the recent audio application feature in OBS. But I think the last time I did that, it ended up desyncing the game audio, and the only way I could fix that was turning that off. That was really annoying. So.
Oh dear.
There should be a PSA on the front page of Twitch reminding streamers to audio duck. Either do the audio ducking or adjust all your individual volumes in such a way that everything comes through clearly and you're not being like blown out by something else. It's just weird because the audio application stuff would be really cool, but it's like it's problematic for certain things. If I had like a proper like audio mixer, it would probably make my life easier, but I don't have one of those right now. I know that there's decent audio mixers out there that probably don't cost an arm and a leg, but I would also need want to plug in my microphone into it, and most of the good mixers are all XLR microphones, not USB, and my microphone is not XLR.
Big move.
Yeah, just so long as it sounds good to people, that's all that matters to me. So, I'm not trying to make it sound like the most professional thing in the world. I mean, do I fucking sound professional?
Maybe.
I didn't realize sounding professional mean I could say the F word.
It just sounds pretty fucking professional to me.
Good point. On the top of the Twitch page next to the search bar, they should just have the emoji of the speaker with sound coming out, followed by a duck emoji. Yeah, be literal about it. May as well. Go full balls. It'll be pretty funny to see like how many laps I'm ahead by the time this is over.
Probably a lot, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're supposed to be fucking professionals. Steve Buscemi in a warehouse somewhere in the 90s, and Quentin Tarantino was also there.
And everyone clopped.
Also, dank button. Very good. fucking love Steve Buscemi, by the way. He's one of my favorite actors. Stephen Bush.
Certainly one of the names of all time.
Oh yeah. Like water in like the corner of my eye, and it's bugging the shit out of me. Oh my god, it's a bun. Bun in chat.
Bunny mentioned.
So we have me and Dirg, we have Jimmy and Woofer, we have Lotus and Gwen. we have Siwi and Bun. We have Boo and Vibri. We have James and Miata. And then if Growl is still around, and Giant Dirg. Bon. Hideo Video Game Kojima. Mild
Hideo.
existence. That's like me waking up every day.
Hideo, the guy from Fortnite, Kojima.
Turn this up a little bit because it's a little on the quiet side. Mild existence is just basically just I just wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still here. Fruit Nut Festival, finally. A festival about nutting and fruits. I mean, what?
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. Sluger in the fruiter. Who just every now and then just always comes up, always just writes something that's based, that's gold. Never forget, whom's tooketh my spoog. The midnight energy.
It does kind of make people kind of loopy.
Yeah, I hope, by the way, you're doing good there, Siwi. Midnight Energy 3 Dub Edition. Oh, Jesus.
Bet real big.
Bigant.
Small ones, more like.
Fuck. Trying went back to work this week after Christmas shutdown, and they already called a Saturday on us. Boo.
Oh.
And I mean, like, going boo, not, you know, sorry. I have to keep reminding myself that. Look, being a fan of the dumb wrestling has made me try to remember that whenever I go boo, I have to emphasize that it's the act of booing.
I actually wonder how big the gap is between just you and the rest of the field.
Massive, probably. At least it's probably at least a good number of laps already. Probably at least 3.
Gap, yes.
If gap car.
We have the booing, aka doing boo.
Down, boo. Oh my, I gotta stop sitting on my foot. Yeah, I gotta pull this thing into the pits pretty soon.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Come
like
to an
I'm
unfortunate reality that I might have to replace my motherboard. Oh no. We literally just had one person here replace their motherboard, and now we have another. Fuck.
The curse continues.
The curse continues. It is spreading. It is going around. I fucking love technology. I love when it never fucking works.
Come on, get up.
The Mobo Sads. Alright, I'm gonna go for one more lap and then hauling my ass into the pits. Yes, Jimbo.
So if the motherboard fails, does that technically count as parental abandonment?
Damn.
Sorry.
Ow. That's
Don't hurt yourself.
Please refrain from hurting yourself, I swear.
The motherboard is getting a divorce and it's your fault. Damn. Can't believe it. Long time ago, I did an oopsies and smashed a pin to the 3.0 USB port on the Mobo. Now the issue is I'm having more devices with USB than I have available. Oh dear. I remember when I first got my pre-built my computer. I say pre-built. It's not technically a pre-built. It was pre-built. I got people to help me build the computer together. I remember when I first got it, I noticed that there were no lights on the fans, the two big, because this computer case that I has like two massive front fans on the front of it, and they're supposed to be pretty simple RGB on them. And I remember getting it, and it was not, they didn't turn on. Like the fans worked, but there was no lights. It wasn't until I looked into my computer later when I found out that they either forgot to plug it in, plug the connector into the thing where it turns the lights on, or it had come undone at some point. I put it in and then lights. No lights, immediately bins it. It does not light up my life. I replaced my PS. Oh god, I had to replace my power supply last year because my power supply fucking just fried itself. It was working fine, and then suddenly, randomly, just one day, my computer just shut off and never turned on again. And I found out later when I sent it in to help to figure out what was wrong. It was the power. It was just that the power supply just decided to terminate itself.
It saw what was happening and decided, nah, I've had enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it did that. I had a Corsair TX 750 or something. And then since then I got it replaced with a when I got it replaced, they offered me like, do you want to just go for what the wattage you had before? Do you want to go for higher wattage? I said, just to be safe this time, let's just go from 7. Let's just be safe. So now my new one, it's still a Corsair. It's like a CX850X or something, CM850X or some sort of thing like that. But so yeah, instead of 750 watts now 850 watts. And I also found out too that there's 2 versions of the power supply that I have, because there's one without the X at the end, and then there's one with the X at the end. The one they put in is the one with the X at the end, and the only difference is where the capacitors in the unit, like where they're from, like where they're manufactured. I think the regular one is, it's 2 hours, by the way, RKD. I think the regular one is like, usual place, like Chinese or Taiwanese or something like that. I'm not exactly sure where, like what you kind of expect with a lot of them. The one that I have, the X, they are Japanese made capacitors. Which in other words means it'll probably last longer.
Usually they're pretty reliable.
It saw the future, 12-volt high power, whatever the fuck cables for 40 series. Nope, don't like that. I don't even have a 40 series card. I still have a 20 series.
Screams in GTX 1650. Yeah, my laptop is just getting old.
Technology moves at such a fucking fast pace, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, and it's making me think, fuck man, why do I even bother with PC gaming anymore?
And I am still the fucking old asshole who looks at 1080p and be like, why do I need to upgrade beyond this? Like, I don't, like, honest to God, I might be weird in that way, but I have been fine with 1080p for years, and to this day, I've looked at like 1440p and I look at 4K and I'm like, there's really not enough of a difference here for me to feel like I need to upgrade to that. I render my videos at 1440p, but that's because of YouTube's codec for 1080p is terrible. It's why that whole 1080p premium nonsense has started appearing lately. I play 5M 1080p windowed on a 1440p monitor. The difference becomes more noticeable the bigger screen size you go for. I mean, I guess. For me, though, it's like, I don't know, just like visually my eyes start, like, maybe it's just because I have to wear like glasses, because without glasses I'm basically fucking blind, like legally blind without my glasses.
As in, like, everything is just a blurry mess?
Yeah. So maybe it's just because I have to wear glasses, but for me it's like I really cannot tell the difference. And I've got a 42-inch TV in my bedroom that supports 4K, so But yeah, like literally from 1080p to 4K, I really can't notice a difference. If a difference is there, it's not significant enough for me to give a shit. The fact that 40. Oh yeah, that's right. They're releasing the 40 Super Series. Like, I just want to get better parts for my computer in general, and it's like, I'm still annoyed by the fact that when I got this computer built, it wasn't that long ago, later after the 20 series, that they released the 20 Super, and I'm like, god damn it. Then of course there's the 30 series, and then the 40 series, and now they brought the Super lineup back, so there's the 40 Super series. I'm like, Pretty soon, graphics cards are going to become so powerful and so huge they could literally flatten me. Main benefit for high resolutions is more screen real estate. I can never have enough Da Vinci in front of me. Okay, I mean, in all fairness, James, you bring up I can completely understand that point. I'm legally blind and dumb enough to go, haha, red color context. Now I could beat Kazuya. Likely a good upscaler, which is always nice. Sounds like I want to be flattened SMH. I mean, look.
Pancake?
I mean, pancakes are delicious.
Yeah.
But I mean, let's be real. Isn't that how we all want to go? Smile.
Yeah, you're right.
Why be Kazuya when you could be Asuka?
Yeah.
See, I know you're not referring to them, but I just thinking of the wrestler.
All right.
I also realized I have to say like Asuka, not like Asuka.
Yeah.
That's a
pretty sure with like a lot of with like Japanese names, like emphasis goes in the first syllable.
That's a problem with continuing progression on computer hardware. There's always going to be something new around the corner to where you'll feel some regret buying when you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like you finally save up for something. You finally get like a really cool, like really good upgrade that you want, and then literally 15 seconds later they introduce a better one for what was supposed to be that same price range. Well, yeah. I would say same price range. That was until Nvidia decided, let's fuck with the market.
And then the games just get increasingly more demanding as a result. Or maybe they're just becoming more poorly optimized. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, for me, like, I would just be happy to upgrade the current parts of my computer. That's why my typical is what it is right now. 4080 Super Plus featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series also plays on 2DS. My favorite video card. I more regret when I buy a component than a year later it's discounted like 60%. Those are the fucking worst. Like you get something and then a year later you realize, fuck, I really could have just gotten it for this much instead. And yeah, fucking newer games are really fucking poorly optimized. You're like absolutely bang on the fucking nose about that.
Looking at you, built from the ground up.
Looking at you, Ivory Tower.
Hey, really? Is Motorfest really still unoptimized on PC?
It's not bad. It's not like really bad or anything. I'd say it's probably better than the Crew 2 was in terms of optimization.
TC2's PC optimization shit.
But I'm more referring to the troubles with that fucking Series X port.
Right.
And the fact that for you too, technically with the PS5, with it fucking crashing all the time.
Yeah, I feel like it's partially that, and also just problems with my fucking internet.
I fucking hate Nvidia and will refuse to buy new from them. I only buy used because cheaper, plus not giving Nvidia money directly. The 2070 I got new because, you know, built the computer at the time, but the card I had before, a 1060, I remember buying that used. Like, look, if someone, like, look, I just want to get new stuff, but they have to make everything like an arm and a fucking leg, and then at this, no, these days it's more like an arm and a leg and my fucking balls. And a kidney. I have a... let me see. Hang on, sorry. This chat's going a bit here. 4090 Ultra Hyper Tournament Edition featuring Solid Snake from the Metal Gear Solid series also plays on Wii U and Knuckles. Me, when I bought my 3070 Ti for $1,200 and seeing it go back to down to $700 a year later. Fucking ouch. from a Chilean cave. I have a 7900 XT, and on the highest settings, it absolutely can push my GPU to its limit on its 60 FPS target. Motorfest, that is. Jeez. Wait, it gave you a feedback email for Crew 2, even though you've been playing Motorfest? It's weird. 1660 Ti Super PC for 900. Finding out 3 years later, it's less than 500. Oh, God. Why does everything I care about have to be so fucking expensive?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Blowls where Spooger is.
Feedback for Crew 1. Let me fucking play it still, please.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean, no lies detected.
I really hope Ross Scott is actually able to
Oh God! Please, I really fucking hope so. I admittedly want to at some point eventually do a series of videos on YouTube where I show off like some of my favorite cars and racing games. Like, you know how some of those channels do like those quote unquote evolution things.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to do my own.
And all that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do my own spin on that. I would call it like through the years in video games or something.
Yeah.
And the thing with mine is, you know, I want to have like the car itself for a period of time, and then what I want to do is I want to fill in what I think's been a missing gap with all those other channels. In games where it's at least applicable, I want to show like some like a bit of replay footage so that you know, like there's a good chance I can easily show off like the front of the car or something. Just to give a bit more of a dynamic feel, just to you know, just to do something like a little bit different.
Yeah.
And I realize the first car I'm doing it with is the Mark IV Super, because I want to start it with like a particular car that a lot of people really like.
Yeah,
But it then realized that I'm gonna have to get on the Crew 1 to get some of the footage for some of those for other cars that I want to do videos of, like the McLaren F1 and the Skyline R34, Ferrari F40, and all those cars. And that's why I just wish it's, you know, just let me fucking play the game still, please. After insert some, it's like March or something, right?
Yeah, the end of March. I just hope that the lawsuit kind of goes through and they actually
I want it to go through. I want it to make a notable difference. But the thing is, I think it's people. I feel like it's not really gonna ever gain the traction it deserves because it's coming from like a YouTube, because of the whole it's coming from a YouTuber or something. Even though I've seen the points that they make up, and they're not wrong about the points that they make up.
That and also, you know, how the gaming populace is about racing games. Even though, like, it's like just the fact that this is a fully online $60 AAA video game that's going to be rendered a fucking paperweight.
It's like, oops,
in a couple months from now.
It's like, oops, I'm sorry that my brain works by wanting to shit and fart around in racing games for most of my time.
Yeah, but like I feel like you would also set up. Yeah, that would. Oh, the Overwatch man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Overwatch is Overwatch 1 just going completely
dark,
gone. And like they completely killed it in favor of Overwatch 2, and that was like one of the single biggest video games like fucking.
Ross Scott is a legend. He took down the Nihilants. He could take down games as service. Games as a service, I feel in general, just needs to be like. And it gets worse too with the whole thing with Microsoft now. Like, the thing I knew that was coming after the acquisition of Activision Blizzard's, like all the layoffs, all the things that I knew was gonna come.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen.
How much their CEO was earning per year, whatever.
Yep. I knew it was coming because it was inevitable. And now this whole thing where they're laying off all the people that, you know, was responsible for the reason there were still physical games and such for the Xbox, because they want to go all digital and shit. And it's like, Remember, the Xbox is heavy with the DRM stuff, because they want online as a sort of like authentication thing for like activating games and stuff. And so, if that shit, if they're the day they decide the day whenever in the future comes that they decide they want to stop, supporting like Xbox Series consoles, Xbox One, all that sort of stuff, the day that comes, and those things are taken offline for good, your library could essentially just be fucking worthless.
Also, another thing too is like, how do I say it? Another thing. What are the words? Fuck! I can't speak right now.
I don't care if you like racing games, hate them, or are indifferent. If you're a fan of gaming in general, you should be against a company basically erasing a game people paid for from existence. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this whole thing. It's like they don't want you to own your games. They want you to own their services. You won't either.
Oh, that's reminded me. Now I remember what I was gonna say. Like, it almost just feels to me like every executive in like AAA gaming, they always feel it. They always feel like they are like actual cartoon villains.
Sony can make yet another video where two people are sharing a physical game. I don't even think current day Sony would do that. I bet you Sony is going to be next to follow.
Because kind of following on what I'm saying as well is like the whole thing with the Ubisoft CEO saying like you're not gonna own your video games and you're gonna like it. And I'm just like,
you will own nothing and be happy, Ubisoft exec.
Pretty much what and again, that's what makes me think we're fucking cartoon villains, and they're reveling in it.
If you're just a fan of not living in a dystopia where a company can steal from you a product you paid for, you should be against it. Yes. It fucking like just annoys the shit out of me. Just like, it's like, I'm sorry that I give a shit about stuff that means something to me, and that maybe one day I'd like to just sit down, relax, and enjoy playing it again. And I'm sorry that I like things that are considered. And this is the big word that they hate hearing. I'm sorry that I like things that are old.
Oh, that's just reminding me of the whole painful thing about Jim Ryan just looking at the classic GTs and just being like, who the hell would play this? And he single-handedly made an enemy out of the entire racing game community for that.
Yeah, fuck Jim Ryan.
Yeah. He's gone now from Sony.
Good. At least I hope he is.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck him.
Fucking rip bozo.
Yeah, when's the being happy part come? Because I think companies are conveniently ignoring that one.
No happiness.
They want us to be happy. See, they command us to be happy, but we choose not to be.
You're not allowed to be happy. You're only allowed to be happy on our terms, which is becoming a machine and a cog and all that stuff.
It's like I can't wait for the resurrection of the Pirate Bay Revolution. Har fiddly dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
But you have heard of me.
Sorry, you've exceeded your basic oxygen plan. Please confirm your payment information and renew your subscription.
Please drink verification can to continue.
What James literally just made a joke of there is I'm pretty sure the thing they warned us about in Blade Runner. Last time Microsoft tried to fuck with physical titles, Sony won their generation. Why do they think they could do it again the next generation? Because they think that's because they believe the future they can do it now because everything has turned into streaming and subscription services and stuff. The reason it didn't work out last time is because they were just 10 years too early. But now that everything is literally just that, that's the future that they're trying to go for now. The Xbox One S digital flopped. Well, that flopped because barely anyone even knew it existed.
Also, it's the fucking Xbox One.
It also came out like a few years, like it also came out like right near the tail end of the Xbox One where no one was buying them anymore. Like, I know people joke because, oh, it's the Xbox One. The Xbox One still sold like over 50 million units, which is not a small number. Compared to Sony's with the PS4 and even the PS5 it is, but it's the Xbox Series is the one where they really struggled. I think they've only sold like in the range of over 20 million, which I know doesn't sound bad, but when you compare it to like the PS5 and then Nintendo's Switch, it's, yeah. And I'm one of these 20 plus million people who owns one. But in fairness, that's because I actually needed an Xbox for because there were certain One era games that I owned but couldn't play because I never had a One. And I don't regret buying it. It's just, you know, like it's pretty clear in comparison. They've been given an... Oops, that thing already exists. Fuck, it's shipped to digital service again. The hamster wheel was still going and it's on fire. They've been given an inch. They won't stop until they get their mile. Money by Pink Floyd plays. So,
on another note, if I had $1 for every time I drove the Suzuki Jimny in GT7 and the fucking Freebird solo started playing on my Spotify, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I love how that's just like a recent thing that's been taking off. I've been either on Nintendo or Sony for game systems. I am honestly on, realistically, in terms of supporting, I'm on none of them. The Xbox, like I will buy this stuff because I need, so I have ways to play games and such. But in terms of actually supporting the companies, fuck all three of them. They all stink.
Sony do kind of be stinky though, and I feel like the Insomniac leaks have revealed a lot about their inner workings.
Oh yeah. Also, hello Elrex. Remember when the PSP went all digital? That definitely was a success, right? Right? Fucking PSP Go, trying to thinking that the world was gonna go all digital in 2009.
I think they were a bit too... I think they jumped the gun on that a bit too early. I think the other thing too, now that I think about it, the whole thing, like, pretty sure with Sony kind of polluting the whole costs of AAA development and all that. I think I had to talk about this with elsewhere, but like, I feel like that's also affecting Gran Turismo in some way or another.
Mm-hmm. Definitely is.
Maybe not so much in terms of the actual cars themselves.
We want to hold shiny, round, flat donut. Sorry. We want to hold shiny, round, flat donut that a slit in a box eats up.
What does it even mean?
What? Console. I almost at first read that as a shit in a box.
Shit.
Console.
God. This goes into console. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they meant. Console eats disc. Oh no, my disc.
And then the console just says in a fucking Solid Snake voice, tasty.
Jesus Christ. I mean, if the console ate your disc, a la how vending machines and stuff can eat your coins, I'd be upset. Imagine you had to sacrifice. Don't give them ideas.
The Sony executive is probably watching the stream right now and just thinking, write that down,
write that down!
Console, I'm trying to sneak around the base, but the click on my disc keeps alerting the guards.
Console, I'm trying to sneak around the base, but the click in my disk drive keeps alerting the guards.
Why console eat disc? Wait, I pressed button, now console on the disc back out. Why you do that though?
But why though? It's the corner of my eye. I swear this always happens every now and then where like it's almost like the tear ducts in my eyes every now and then will just water up a lot and I have to keep cleaning it and then it just causes the skin area around next to the eye to start like stinging up and stuff. It's really fucking annoying. It has to, and of course it has to happen like whilst I'm streaming. I'm wondering if it's just because of like something happening when I'm sleeping. Because it just seems to be very on and off when it happens. Sorry, I'm driving with one hand right now.
The poor souls of my PSP reading the UMD of Hotspot's goal as they scream in terror.
Oh yeah, just how the fucking PSP would read games. You just hear like or something like that.
It almost sounds like it's about to do the Peter Griffin thing where it's just that's what you made it.
The console just spews out binary code. Well, the thing with the original Xbox is there's a little like on the front of it. There's like a little like hole or something that you can like poke in with like a paper clip, the end of a paper clip, and you can like force the disc tray open, even if it's turned off. That's what those are. If you've seen like one of those like disc things where there's like a little hole, that's what those are usually for. It's a force eject. I remember being a destructive kid with my consoles. I placed a bubble gum in a GBA port once. It's still stuck in the port. Damn this GBA out here reading this GBA out here with the rare one-off Hubba Bubba game. Silly Banui. Yeah, I mean that's them.
Banui mentioned.
It was like 15 to 20 years ago, and looking that up on the internet just wasn't a thought that crossed any of our minds. Yeah, to be honest, it's not a thing that a lot of people even know about. Hell, I didn't fucking know about it for years either until someone told me that. I was like, really? And then I looked into it, and yeah, that's a thing. I also remember spilling tea on an old PS2 Slim and had the bright idea to try and wash it off in the sink underwater.
Oh!
Goodbye, PS2.
Oh my god! Why?
You know the worst thing is I once did that to an MP3 player as well.
Oh.
Like it got like I think it got like I spilled like, I think I spilled like some like ketchup on it or something because of like my dinner plate. And then because of like the things I got into, I tried to like take it to the sink. It just fucking killed the thing.
Oh.
Do not waterboard the nugget. I learned that day you do not waterboard the nugget.
Meanwhile, a man in Adelaide is probably just speaking. Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
And random sound as well.
by the way.
It's not a big problem now, of course. Xbox 360 can run most all original Xbox games pretty well, and OG Xbox simulation is starting to really get there too. Okay, so the thing about the 360 is that OG Xbox simulation on it is hit and miss. Most of the time, it's actually not too terrible, but the only way you're really gonna get the most out of it is if you RGH mod the console to remove the whitelist, so you can just put in anything and play it that way. Which really reveals a lot of games that could have easily worked with it, but never worked properly. And then with the fucking like the current stuff with like One and Series X, it's just it's insulting that they put such an emphasis on it for a while and then just dropped and then just said, oh, we've reached the limits we can do with this, and then just dropped it and abandoned the idea. Like, great fucking job, guys. They literally couldn't just make it so that we're like, oh, maybe, but if you have the physical discs of these, you could still play them at least. Like, you don't have to put it up on a storefront or anything. It's just let us use our fucking discs. That's all. That's all we ask. It probably was a shareholder decision. I wouldn't be surprised. Because fuck us for actually wanting things, actually wanting things.
It's not like it's not like everyone's playing the fucking games.
It's not like any of these corporate faceless business suit wearing fucks where actually play video games. Sorry, I'm getting a bit heavy-handed with this stuff, but it's just shit that means something to me.
Yeah. This shit means something to me, man.
This shit means something to me, man.
I don't know any other Dracula flow stuff off the top of my head. Actually, no. I'm a dog. I'm fighting the fart bubbles out of the bath.
Me playing development builds of NFS on my PS3 shocked they are unstable and prone to crashing. Video gaming.
We've also officially crossed the halfway point of the Enduro.
We sure have, which means I'm gonna hit at least 90 laps. Also, another dank button.
I don't know what.
Also here, just for you.
Random sound, I guess.
Pain is...
Good. Very fitting that it would come from... that would play because of your request. That's just gonna live in my head rent-free now. The fucking thing that James said about, sorry, your subscription to the Oxygen or whatever has ended. So, another random sound.
No!
Thank you, Half-Life scientist. It's a good thing I still had a bit of Sprite left in my can so I could redeem the hydrate. Consume the liquid.
Come!
Come!
Actually, I should play the. Actually, I think just playing a small snippet of the sound of this sound.
No!
Oh.
Half-Life scientist when his nitrogen and oxygen run out. Sorry, no, sorry. You are not allowed to have the substances that you require to breathe and live.
Cum splooge funny. Did someone say cum splooge?
Goddamn, son. 96 laps. But Denji, we're on lap Jimmy Johnson. Oh, another random sound.
Ooh, confetti.
Jeff Gordon times 2 equals Jimmy Johnson. You're not wrong. That's how math works.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't play that Buwamp. Hi, Monox. Oh, Jimmy is woken up again.
Suzuki.
No, I'm still
shit.
here. I'm just
I know. I'm.
concentrating very intensely on the game.
I know. Suzuki Jim.
Jim.
The fact that the dress trademark was mentioned in the last stream made me think of a certain other controversy when I saw that Shift 2 calls a couple tournaments laurels.
They named the they named the tournament in Shift 2 after a whole entire Nissan.
Whoa! The dress was piss and cum.
Oh shit. Also, I'm gonna deafen a little bit. I'm going to do funny guitar stuff in a video game.
Those were definitely called Yannies.
God damn it. The Nissan Yanny. Okay, I'm actually gonna death mute real quickly. I'll just listen in.
Sorry, I'm dealing with something right now. That dress was, see, what Boo is saying is the dress was not blue and black, nor was it gold and white. It was just piss and cum. That's what the real one, that's how the real ones know. That fucking emote. Very good. Do you hear Laurel or Yanni? Well, I hear the banker, and he think you'll take those off her because it's your wife. Damn deal or no deal just got real, or real. Real eels. Sorry, hang on, I'm gonna sit up. I gotta sit up. Slumping on my ass again. Man, okay. My brain's, yeah, it's like 1:30 a.m. You are up way later than you normally are, Boo. I would definitely try to get some sleep if you can. Mayo, we fucking inside briefcase number 12, Howie. Damn, I can't believe we're fucking a jar of mayo. Hey, yo. This jar of mayo has seen some things and has felt some things too. Whilst we're at it. Oh, my sinus. It's all up on the sides. What did you do to this? There's mayo everywhere, damn it!
Mayo these nuts!
Me too. Thank you, Jim Goose. That's still my favorite one.
It's a hello honk.
Exactly. See, we found out that the woofer's alter ego is really just a honk. Really, I'm curious at this point how many fucking laps I'm ahead now at this rate. Apparently, according to my playlist, the fact that I even dare to mention that has now gotten the heat on me. A honk, you say? Best so Weird isn't in here. And before Weird pops up in chat being like, bitch, the fuck you just say? Or the fuck just noise you honked? I just realized for like the last 50 seconds it's been nice minutes. But unfortunately after 5 seconds it will no longer be nice. A nice double plus ungood belly feel? What? I was reading that, I'm like, okay, everything seems fine, and then I get to belly feel, I'm like, hold the fuck up. 1984 Newspeak Lamau. Or, I just read that as Newspeak, it's Newspeak. Like, I thought the news in 1984 was speaking unnice double plus ungood belly feel. In 14 laps now, it'll be nice again. So, I mean, see, that's the nice lining. It's like, haha, the funny weed number. And before people start getting on my case, wait, but 69's not the weed number. No, it's the haha funny weed number. I know what I said. I swear, that pursuit music in most SWAT still just goes so fucking hard. just made a save state for the first time in a while. I've been doing that ever since the fucking stuff with Trial Mountain. I'm like, I don't want to go. I don't want to deal with that again. Oh, random sound for Gabe. Oh, you got the distorted Taco Bell. Lolly. Lol. Yes, that's right. We're gonna cheat. I am harnessing the power of Silly Bitchel. Sued. Damn it. Can't believe the guy would just come out and sue me, despite all of his own known wrongdoings. Oy. Oh gee, that's my new best lap. It's like I decided I wanted to wall ride or something. Anyway, how's your sex lives? I knew I was gonna get a reaction out of you at least.
God fucking damn it.
I always like to bring that up every now and then. Wow, apparently my bot doesn't want the word gay. That's fucking gay.
Press A to be gay today.
Was that a Simple Flips quote, or is that you just actually saying that?
Go on, press it.
Okay, so that was Simple Flips. I mean, I've already pressed the button so many times the button is now stuck.
Good.
How's your sex deaths? That's racist! I know, it's like how rude of them to like tell me I can't say the gay word. I should sue.
You should sue. Or you should tell them that they need to get a fucking life.
Yeah, it's just I just try to deal with the bot every now. Like the bot just does that every now and then. I just usually have to keep telling it like, look, in this household we're cool. We don't care about people saying gay because, hello, me
and me
and yes, and you and Nox and Lotus.
Sure. how many hours are you in with this one?
77 minutes so far. So that means I got like about 43 more minutes to go.
Getting there.
Because after this is the last timed one I've got left, and then once I'm done this one, then it's just the Grand Valley one, and then I'm finally done with the endurance races.
Thank goodness.
Oh God, I know. So it's just come to my attention that Weir is currently in a Mario Party multiplayer stream on another channel that I follow. When or if he comes on tonight, we should ask him how Yoshi did.
Oh.
Just be like, hey, did Yoshi come last? Smile.
Did he have a close encounter with Long Dennis?
How long was the Dennis? Just hearing that in the background, just...
Did you tell me about my long Dennis?
Don't you elongate Dennis?
The fact that there is a long Dennis goes to prove that there is a short Denny.
Yeah, it's called Denny's. And I will admit, it's actually been a very, 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 very long time since I've ever been to a Denny's. The one place I still want to go to whenever the day I'm able to, because I know they're in Edmonton. I want to go to an IHOP. I've never had an IHOP in my life, and I need to know, are they really the International House of Pancakes, or I don't have a follow-up to this joke. Standard height Dennis is a menace enough as it is. Yeah. In regular form, Dennis is in fact the menace. Blue roof or blue balls? That is the question. I mean, I'd have to examine that latter one. Tonight at 6, does IHOP is gay? You know it's funny. It's still like 6:45 here, so we're still technically in the 6 o'clock news. Mountain time game. Oh, are you in Mountain Time Zone now? Nice. You finally escaped. Congratulations on finally escaping Florida. So tell me, does IHOP is gay? I prefer IGHOP. What is IGHOP? Is that International Gay House of Pancakes? IHOP is like less trashy. I'm good with words. IHOP is like less trashy Waffle House, and I prefer Waffle House. Oh, fair enough. Also, hi, Executioner. Intergalactic House of Pancakes. Yeah, they just see James below. I got high on poop. I got high on poop. That's another one to add to the quote book.
Jenkin moment.
High on meth poops in Florida. That's just literally the majority of the Florida population you just described. Shit, I'm actually even trying to think what even in the U.S. is part of the Mountain Time Zone.
I'm pretty sure Colorado is.
Colorado? I mean, Colorado would be high enough to be on Mountain Time, so.
Wyoming.
Wyoming is literally just a bunch of gale winds. Wyoming doesn't exist. I probably made Caddy sick because I got sick the next day. Oh dear. Has Caddy mentioned anything on his feed about feeling sick?
Colorado, Montana, New Mexico, Utah, Wyoming, Arizona.
So wait, what were they? Sorry?
Are the states fully in Mountain Time Zone?
Yeah, sorry, I missed some of them.
Colorado, Montana, New Mexico, Utah, Wyoming, and Arizona.
So Colorado, Montana, New Mexico, Wyoming, Utah.
And then Idaho, Oregon, and Nevada
Are like partially Mountain Time?
are partially Mountain Time.
Walter White is Mountain Time.
They're split between Pacific.
Also, I like that. Wyoming is just North Colorado.
And then there are 5 states split between Mountain Time and Central Time, which include Kansas, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Texas.
He got sick during MAG after his mostly not NSFW late night. Mostly not safe for work. And canceled his versus tourney. Poor guy. I actually kind of hope that doesn't mean Arrow gets sick. Because I know Arrow was there, I don't think he was at the panel stuff with Caddy, but I know Arrow was at MagFest.
Oh yeah, the whole thing. That's why you were talking about the whole Long Dennis thing, right? Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
So is that where you are now? By the way, Growl, is Colorado? Because I had seen that you moved, but I didn't see like that. I only saw like you mentioned that you moved and like pictures, and that was it. I didn't see like anything about where. Cool, that's fair, and that is totally fair. I hope you enjoy cold. Arrow was with other people and met me a few times, but that was like Friday. Oh, you got sick when you got home. Okay. Sucks it. That's always like the trouble with cons and stuff. It's just easy to get sick because of just everyone around you and shit. It's gotta be weird being in a state that has multiple time zones. Like, you traveled 10 miles, you better change your clocks over. That was a fun little cold dip that 2 weeks ago. Ugh. For me, up north here in Canada, here in Alberta, it was like it got down to like almost like minus, at the absolute coldest, like minus 40 degrees Celsius. Did you, or in other words, do you like becoming an icicle?
My fudgesicle.
We're having sex right now, Walter. Come on, spread your cheeks.
Damn.
Who played that?
Wasn't me, but I'm sure you'll find out.
Just watch the VOD back.
I had Keenan's old business card in the bootleg I gave Caddy, and he was like, "Are you Keenan?" I was like, "No." Oh no.
God damn it, James!
Walter, we got to have sex to conserve warmth, Walter.
I about choked on my ice cream reading that. God damn it.
I'm glad I wasn't drinking anything.
As it turns out, you
are the guy. You are capable of being the guy.
Something, just Walter screaming to get off the toilet.
And he's asking you, why are you blue?
I had a guy. Now
I had a guy, but now I don't.
you are not the guy.
God, I'm a dummy.
Are you?
Yeah, because I totally forgot about the Adobe Media encoder. So, yeah, because apparently if I just export directly from After Effects, the file size is astronomical. But because I've already pre-rendered a lossless version of file, I just need to dump it into the media encoder and tweak the settings. Now it's rendering a I think it's a lower quality version. It's still going to be 1080p at 30 frames a second, unfortunately, because that's what I rendered it.
Is there no way in After Effects to not encode into lossless or
There is.
run lap nice?
Nice.
There probably is, but the file, again, after doing 10-15 minutes of research, from every single source, exporting directly from After Effects causes a super large file size.
Damn.
I see.
No, but it's fine. I've already got a lossless version of the render, and I'm just running that through the media encoder. So hopefully that should shorten the file size up quite a bit.
So it stinks that you weren't able. It stinks that it wasn't able to go beyond 30. But again, 60 was preferable, but not mandatory.
I know. I tried playing around with the settings, but it as soon as I tried to change it to 60, it had a hissy fit and a half. So,
I know there's tools that can Rife or so that tries to create frames in between to make it seem like it's 60 FPS.
probably. But again, this is more so a background element, so...
Yeah, that's also true.
Nice lap
probably-
over. Go home.
It probably won't matter. It probably won't matter. It probably won't really matter too much, especially because once you got stuff like myself, the Durg on screen, and then you got the Discord icons, and then just the chat, everything that it's
overlapping
it. Probably won't matter that much, really.
It's more so just add a little bit of ambiance to the stream and zhuzh it up a little.
Like I said, you've done more for me with it, Jimmy, than I was ever anticipating, and for that I will forever appreciate you and be grateful. Yes.
This is what happens when my creativity actually decides to kick in. It's right, we're gonna be doing this right now, and you're gonna drop everything else and fucking
we're gonna
make this good.
Yeah, we're gonna drop everything right now, and I'm gonna fucking kiss you right now.
All right, get a room, you two.
I mean,
Do it.
Very good.
We killed him. We killed him.
God damn it, Zero!
We killed him.
You wanted to.
We killed him.
Why'd you put the coffee on the table?
That table?
Because you wanted to.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Tyro. Yes, you come in at a good time. What? Why did you put your coffee on the table?
when you find out why they put the copy on the table.
Why are all these grants on the table?
That table?
Because you wanted to.
That's what I want to do on the table.
What, bonk on the table?
Yeah.
You want to hit the table so hard you break it in half.
Yep.
And then after that,
You want a holy shit moment.
No, you break the table and you just go
It's like
I want to do this to the table.
damn, the table can only take so much. It's like, oops, I've sat on the table. It is flattened under the weight of my cheeks. I mean, what?
I mean, that is also accurate.
Just make sure you don't have any splinters.
Considering me. What you getting at, boy?
And yes, I said the funny word.
I saved that. I mean, it's pretty. I say this. It's pretty much a common running gag in here during my streams that I very much play up the haha sex is funny stuff.
Sex XD.
It's funny, unless
Prowling around the private parts is fun.
say that again.
Prowling.
R.I.P. table 2500 BC, 25th of January 2024. It's lived a long life. The table as we know it is no more.
What did you do to James Hetfield?
Oh, now we're in trouble.
But yes, this is how my brain works. I make jokes like this. What do you mean, Enter Sam?
Oh, fuck! Stop!
Did you not assign? Did you not put a stop button on your sound pad?
No, I didn't.
What do you mean, Enter Man James? Huh?
I thought I had my sound pad open. I didn't mean it.
This was certainly the combination of sounds of all time.
I recognize that's an Ivy Comey model, Rux.
Oh.
Shoutouts to Aneurysm FM, by the way. All my homies love Aneurysm FM.
Yes.
I love how you just lost all control, and then Jimmy lost all control.
Yeah.
He's lost it now.
I did not mean to play that.
Sure you didn't.
No, really, I didn't.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I have one of my number keys bound to that little clip.
I just love that. What do you mean, Enter Sandman, James? Huh? It's like, A fucking you? You queero Taco Bell?
Bell?
Okay, that should be a hell of a lot smaller of a time.
My work PTSD is going to be set off. I'm so sorry, Elrux.
Okay, so the original.
Oh no.
The original lossless file was 104 gigabytes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The new file that I ran through the media encoder.
I swear, if it's 104 megabytes.
It is 1.75 gigabyte.
Okay, so that's still a bit big, but much more manageable. Like, I could live with that.
Hell of a lot more manageable than what it was.
Yes. Like,
It should be fine.
it'll be fine. Like, I know I need a bigger. I need a bigger boot drive on my mother. Well, I say boot drive. I know I need more storage for my computer in areas, but I can make it work. It's fine.
Oh, excuse me. I just need to stretch.
Yeah, just all this stuff happening. All this stuff happening right now. This is how you know it's a good stream.
Yeah. We're all here to have a good time. I think.
I can imagine just there's like people in chat like Elrux and Growlmon like in chat just sitting here like, why the fuck did I join? And then you got others like James probably here just like, I am harbinger of chaos.
It's Thunder's stream and we're living in it.
Exactly.
We are absolutely going with the chaos.
When in Rome.
No, I'll do you one better. When in fuck. When in Rome.
Oh, you should have just let that one play through.
Yeah. Probably.
When in Rome, you do what the Romans do, because all roads lead to Rome. You need to stop pretending. Your mixed names are still in boxes, because you don't have a file in your bedroom.
By the way, I say these things all jokingly in chat, and of course, I appreciate y'all for being here, and please remember this. Y'all are good.
Know you.
Know me, yeah, you're right. You don't have a fan in your bedroom. What's that thing in your hand? Put it down, boy.
Put it down, boy.
Because you're not a killer, you're a
You're
sound
a sound boy.
You're used to hearing sus conversations. It's just part of my brand of humor. That's all it really is. Because again, haha, sex fun me. And there's the check oil light.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll buff out.
It always buffs out.
Always. Sex. See? I told you, sex sex funny.
That shouldn't have made me laugh, but it did.
I love the immediate snickering. Sexual interstate. Yep, that's oil. Oh, fuck. Well, it finally happened. Race over.
Race over.
We're done. Stream's over. Game's done.
Thunder is washed.
Damn, I can't believe they still let me on the track after all these years. I have become the Frank Malkov of this era. Smile. I am smiling. I think.
I smile to hide the pain.
I smile to hide the pain, yeah.
I smile for a different reason.
Did you send the thing?
To hide slightly less pain.
Why are you? I thought you were smiling because you sent the file.
1 sec. I'm about to, but I've done something.
Oh, brother. Whenever you do that, Jimmy, it means you've done something very devious. All right, hang on. Where the fuck is it? I'm done. I'm done.
Done with what? Done with what?
Done.
What? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Hang on. You! I see now.
What am
You!
What am I missing?
What am I missing here?
Look on Twitter.
Twitter.
Look on Twitter.
Oh,
Look on his
no.
Twitter.
Oh,
God fucking damn it, Jimmy.
he did the thing!
He did the thing.
He did it again!
Did it again.
He did.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait just a fucking minute. What is it? God damn you! I haven't logged into this fucking game in over a month, and I'm only just now seeing this.
Okay, sorry about that.
Love you,
That's a
Thunder.
fucking...
Love you
that's a
too.
double kill.
Okay, so for those of you who can chat, y'all know that I promote a thing called Throne, right? Exclamation mark Throne. Well, Jimmy here, the little woofer fucker that he is, he got one of the items on my wish list, which is like because I earlier was mentioning, oh, I might, I need some space for my stuff and whatnot. He bought me a portable hard drive that I had on there. It's a 5 terabyte Western Digital portable thing. It's funny because I was just talking about that earlier in my server about the shit I was dealing with my current storage drive setup. So you really could not have chosen a better time for that, you bastard.
Fucking incredible.
But again, if you want more context, check out my third wish list. I still have other things in there if for some reason you wanted to do that to me for reasons unknown. And also, hi John, happy Thursday. Thanks, Woofer person, says Nick. Yeah, so like for like the last few years now, I've been using like a 4 terabyte. My computer used to have this 4 terabyte hard drive when I got this thing built and whatnot. Then I got a 2 terabyte SSD, and then I ended up taking that drive out, and I've been using it as a storage drive ever since. The problem is, I don't know if it's the drive itself or the the little mechanism I'm using to use it, but every now and then when I'll transfer stuff over data-wise, it'll just completely kill itself and like shut off all my USBs periodically as well.
USB is more like USB gone.
USB gone, indeed. So yeah, I put like a portable 5 terabyte drive on there because might as well, if I'm gonna if I'm gonna upgrade, may as well get a little extra storage and well, that and then cue the Jim Beam.
Don't you mean the Jim Beam? You know, like the bourbon.
Jim Bourbon.
I'll be here all day.
I have
Sorry.
a bottle of that sitting underneath of my bed.
My throat's gonna fucking.
It's for an emergency.
I laughed so hard I think I'm head up.
I was like, James's response in chat to that is just clap.
Yeah.
Hyperclap anyone.
Did somebody say
Dude,
clap?
I'm always winning.
True.
Always in a pole position.
Like there's only one. So admittedly, there is only one other person who's ever got me anything through Throne, and that's Badger. Jimmy has like the lead far and away over them.
I'm trying to build up a buffer before Badger inevitably drops you the PS5. I'm calling my shot right now.
Now this looks
He's
like a
gonna
job
give you
for
that
me.
approval.
So everybody, just follow me.
I know what the joke is, but for a second there was like 2% of my brain. I was like, "Don't you join in on this too, Lotus?"
You're gonna have 2 Australians gifting you shit.
I should, but also at the same
Look
time,
after yourself.
I also have a lot of shit I want to save up for.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Like I said,
But at the same time,
it's like I tell people, look after yourselves, please. I beg you.
Yeah, I've already looked after myself. That's why I'm doing the thing.
I think Jimmy here knows that probably knows that I think I'm able to kind of provide for myself now.
I just see Jimmy's reply to my tweet.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I thought I was gonna do the clap emote. Oh, fair. And yes, John, you're absolutely right. I prefer the simple or red and white stripes over the original, over the older like French flag Orica design. There's just something
is better than the French.
fair. Speaking of Australia, happy Independence Day, Australia. Is it Independence Day in Australia right now?
No,
It's Australian. It's Australia Day.
Get your Tim
it's not
Tams.
really. It's not real. I don't think it's Independence Day.
No, it is Australia Day. It is, until the government says otherwise, it is known as Australia. It's known as Australia Day.
Or as Dankpods call it, Happy Australia Day.
Yeah.
Happy Danny Ricardo Day.
Danny
Because the
Ricardo
whole
Day.
Yeah, the whole thing with Australia Day, it's like it was when they dumped all the first day they dumped all the fucking British convicts here.
Yes, I have love for Aussies too. I mean, there's 2 of them right here.
Welcome to prison. Welcome to prison, you sick cunt.
Day they won the Emu War? Wait.
Wrong.
My brain first read that as Emu War. I was like, the Emulation War? But I was like, no.
Shit, the EMU War was actually started a day before my birthday. 2nd of November, the 10th of December, 1932.
The more you know.
You'd race the only Australian V8 supercar
Oh, fuck.
in Gran Turismo. It's probably still there is no V8 supercars for Gran Turismo anymore.
Yes, Nick? Your oil's low. Check oil. Now, if only the game actually let me do that in a race.
All I have to say about that is just put like a sticky note on top of the check engine light.
I'm glad that for GT4 they made it take like much longer before that pops up. I think JC once said in chat, in like a 24-hour race, it took like 20 hours for it to pop up. I just should bang on that, stick a number on it. I apologize for everything. 5 out of 10. Ow, my leg. Also, John shouting out Peter Brock. Also, hi, Meister. Speaking of the Aussies, here's a not Aussie. Here's a Kiwi instead.
It's a Middle Earther.
Real Kiwi hours.
Next Enduro 50. I think I need to buy the Falcon, but I can do that.
You know, the funny thing is, it's an AU Falcon, and as Dr. Nafario said, you can't spell Australia without AU.
Speaking of Australia,
here's somebody from Sweden. Oh shit! It's Joel from Vinny Vine Sauce. Yes, hope you're doing good, Meister. No fish emote, Sag.
No Swedish fish.
I wish, speaking of like GT and stuff, I wish, you know, I know they have like, you know, since GT6 have had Mount Panorama / or also known as Bathurst, but like, can we get some like Aussie supercars too, please?
Easy, just stick a V8 Supercars livery in the Mustang for free. Smile.
Clearly.
It's the closest thing you can do right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have like the Pepsi. I think I have the Pepsi Max Crew livery on my Mustang.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like leagues or stuff that kind of do that, where it's like the Mustang, and then I guess the closest equivalent would be the Corvette for Chevy / Holden.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing people putting like supercars liveries on like the Mazda and race cars.
Sponsor your American racing car with copious amounts of Vegemite.
What if I wanted to be Craig Lowndes, Jamie Whincup, Garth Tander, Shane Van Gisbergen GT, SVG Cheeseburger, Merce Kmart Commodore? He used to get Lap of the Gods record, please.
I just want Australian cars.
I honestly, I don't know. I don't remember who drove it, but the fucking Pepsi Max livery is one of my favorites.
Greg Murphy.
Great. Oh, that's Murphy as well.
Yeah, Pepsi Max Crew.
I did not realize. Okay, so he has two of my favorite liveries then. Of course, like the Tickford Racing one in this game is one of my favorites for obvious reasons.
It's an AU Falcon.
Well, yeah, that is it's also an AU Falcon. Look, I don't care if the AU Falcon only won like 8 races or something. It's still iconic to me, damn it.
It's a fucking AU Falcon. It's like the Australian car.
John, you don't want to be Shane Van Gisbergen. He's an arrogant prick, and he can fuck off to America and stay there.
Damn.
He talks shit about the Supercar series when they switched over to the new regulations. He talks shit about it. It's like, yeah, nah, mate, you can go fuck off to America. You try bullshitting with them, they'll put you into the wall.
I mean,
if they do.
I mean, in all.
Raven got him.
I mean, in all fairness, Jimmy, it's a lot of NASCAR drivers talk shit about the current NASCAR regulations. So.
Oh, he turned him.
Unless I'm like missing like some key context or something.
Oh, he originally was driving for what was it? No, he was originally driving for Ford,
Yeah.
He then said that he needed to take some time off because of mental health, and the team that he was with said, yeah, sure, no problem. Less than a year, he switched over to Red Bull and Pole.
So it was like a stunt, basically.
Yeah, it was a way to get out of his contact, and he talked shit to some female presenter or something when he wasn't winning a race.
Oh,
It's like,
jeez.
okay, yeah. You can go fuck right off.
Isn't NASCAR just talking shit, revenge, and racism? I mean, mostly.
Does this make America? Does this make America Australia's penal colony?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, probably.
Gran is New Zealand, so it would be New Zealand.
Oh, come on, let me scroll up. Oh, yeah, there's a few people now who have driven laps quicker than Murphy by now. I know.
Yep, technology of the cars and all that getting faster and faster. I think the supercars lap record is a 2:03. I think.
Florida will gladly
Was that the Scotty McLaughlin lap, or is that someone else?
I think that was Scott McLaughlin. I think.
Oh, it's Scott McLaughlin. McLaughlin, sorry. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to do. Sorry. Florida will gladly accept your awful drivers in Australia. They'll fit right in.
Does this mean we can make the Pepega Street Festival a real thing?
That's still one of my favorite bits of like Rhino's bio. Scott McLaughlin once said I was fast. When it comes to Aussie drivers in NASCAR, don't forget some guy named Marcus Ambrose. The funniest thing to me about Ambrose's NASCAR career is when he got his first of 2 wins, which were at the same track, ironically enough.
Which track was that?
Watkins Glen.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
The funniest thing is just that when he got that first win, and the crew chief was saying over the radio, it's like, you just got your first win in NASCAR Nextel Cup. Even though by now the league had already been renamed to Sprint Cup.
Oops.
Well,
for context, it was Nextel Cup from 2004 to 2007, then switched over to Sprint Cup in 2008, and I think Ambrose's first win was 2011, so...
I was about to say, he didn't win in New York, he won in Nevada.
Nevada?
You know, Nevada. Watkins Glen?
Is this a Pro Street joke?
I thought the Glen was in New York.
is
I thought the Glen's in New York. Isn't it not?
The
No,
joke
he's,
has gone over your head.
he's referring to the Watkins Glen mirrored layout Pro Street.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Get it? It's funny! It's funny name.
Well, this is gonna be my final lap.
Thank you.
Fanui.
Nui.
I
Wait,
just
what the
had a look. Cam Waters currently holds the qualifying lap record with 2:03.5592.
So Cam Ward or whatever is the fastest right now. Cam Waters, sorry.
Yeah, Cam Waters, yeah.
I thought for a minute you said Cam Walter.
Cam Water. So James is guessing 25 laps ahead of second place.
Yeah, also, what the fuck? We're already at the end of the Enduro.
Yeah, to be honest, it really has... I'm gonna be totally honest, it really has not felt like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's because we're here to distract you from all the bullshit.
Like, yeah, we're just all here having fun here being shitters, and then I got the peoples in my chat also being fun shitters and stuff, and believe me when I say that, that's a positive.
Jimmy's being a cheeky fuck. Laura's having fun.
We're having fun.
I'm making unfunny jokes and Thunder's tolerating our bullshit.
Yes.
Still, could be worse.
Yes, James had done it again. He had broken down.
Me, whenever I have a minor inconvenience.
Meanwhile, I'm just in the other room, like the other studio room, just having a fucking ball.
69 laps.
Nice. So it was 73 laps was the Griffith in second, so 19 lap lead. But still, we had 2 cars finish on 69 laps. Oh, the Clio also finished on 73. But now the question is, how far back was the 156?
Minor inconvenience. Hawaiians cursing the entirety of Italy for banning imports of Stellantis products.
Also 69 laps.
Nice.
So not quite 25 laps, but still almost 20 lap lead. That's still, you know, a lot. That's still enough.
Yeah.
Trip nice.
Well, now you can finally go hydrate that car of yours.
One of my favorite moments at Bathurst is when Larry Perkins won the Bathurst 1000 from last to first. Nice.
You could put the bad oil into a jug and sell it for profit.
All right, save. I'm gonna save state. Let's see what the prize cars are. I can tell one of them's a Delta Rally car, and a Vertigo, and the Zonda.
And then, of course...
And then what you would expect by this point.
Another one.
Really wants me to a car I already got, which is the Vertigo.
Why don't you make yourself a fucking waffle?
Get it? You're getting a Gillette whether you like it or not.
Now it really just wants to give you the fucking rally car. It really wants to give you the rally car.
It really wants to give you
there
a
we
nice,
go.
stiff drink.
Now put
another one.
Put a VR30. Now put a GTR engine into
Another one.
Okay, so I need to make a correction to my previous statement. The the qualifying lap record was set by Chaz Mustard, 2021.
Oh, Chaz Mustard.
Yeah, with a 203.3736.
I'm gonna be honest, the way you said that, I almost thought at first you said Chad Mustard.
Oh, hell yeah, Mustard Man!
And you just hear like a squishing sound.
I don't know if this is a thing in Australia, but I want his car to be sponsored by French's Mustard.
He is the Mustard Man.
Okay, yeah, so since I've already got an F688, I really don't need 2 of them, and I like the purple one more, so...
Go away. Get out. Go. Fuck off. Don't come back.
Damn.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
Are we just...
Oh, I just realized I already had a red one of these, because I had one from earlier. I think that's the one I used for the Super Speedway Endurance, and I completely forgot about it.
Oops.
But no, I still like the purple one more, so the other red one can get the fuck out of here!
Get out! Out!
Sponsored by Grey Poupon. And then I've got 2 687s, which one's yellow and then the other is green. I think.
So you have one the colored of
Give me the green
lemons,
one.
and the other one is the color of lime.
Yeah,
I was more thinking the yellow one was the fucking Camel Lotus.
Yeah, I like the green one more though.
I put the Formula car into the cigarette and then I smoke.
Just checking if I have like any other dupes real quick. I think that might be it though.
We smoking that Camel pack up in here.
Yeah, I think that's it. And at the very bottom, the one and only.
Yeah!
You!
Batik Blue Perfect.
Alright, 81.4%. So, Trillionaire examines his modest car collection 2024 colorized. Yeah, the yellow one kind of reminds me of the Honda one. Huh? Okay, so I know, So I guess I know what we're using for the last one, and that's because I was requested to use it.
Oh, Falcon.
I'm
AU Falcon.
the Ayo Falcon.
AO Falcon.
Excellent.
God, I love that livery.
It's
so good.
It is also one of my favorite liveries.
Mm-hmm.
It's you need this fucking stage 3 for this one.
925.
Flying down R246 in that intro shot. Yeah, yes, Glenn Seaton.
Glenithy.
Oh yeah, I know which Falcon you're talking about, John. To me, this one, the Glenn Seaton one, this to me is the most memorable AU Falcon supercar. This one to me, like, this is the one I think of when I think of that particular generation of Falcon V8 supercar. You could say GT bias sure is a thing. Sorry, I'm just dealing with my eye right now.
No, you're good.
Question. The what was it? The Holden Commodore that was a Need for Speed High Stakes?
Yes.
The MHRT Commodore, the VT.
Yeah, the V8 supercar version of it.
Yeah.
Did that race against this specific Falcon?
I think it did.
This is a 2000 model.
Well, this is a 2000 model, I think. So probably. So I don't think.
1999, I believe.
Yeah, because the one that's that was like the factory Holden racing team livery, and that was served by Craig.
Okay. Yep, Lowndes.
Craig Lowndes, yes.
I have to say, it would have been cool if they featured a Holden, a V8 supercar Holden.
I wish they did, honestly.
Oh, in GT?
Yeah. Like you had the Falcon, why not also do the same for the Commodore?
Yeah, I agree. I think I just want to see Australian car representation in video games, and honestly, just more than Forza, and like not branded as Chevys or Pontiacs or Vauxhalls and all that.
You know what would be really, really nice?
All right, so the last one. And what am I paired with? Oh, oops, all JGTC.
You're the special guest. Holden the Effigy. FJ, however the fuck you say it.
Yeah, Effigy.
I've mentioned that car a few times now, but it's such a cool car.
Yeah, the sort of hot rod coupe step.
Yeah.
It's like Australian muscle meets the quintessential American lead sled.
Yeah. You know what's a weird Holden concept car that I kind of vaguely remember liking back in the day?
What?
The Tirana TT36. I need to hang on. Let me throw a picture of it and see.
Okay, so this is gonna be 60 laps. This is a longer track, so I think it kind of pans out, but I don't think this will be 2 hours again to take.
Yeah.
60 laps in California. Today is Friday in California.
Huh? Shoot!
Such a really interesting shade of pink on that car that you linked.
Yeah.
I like it though.
Yeah. I like it.
It almost reminds me of Porsche's, what color was it? Ruby Rock?
Something like that. Oh, like on the 964, right?
Yeah. But this one has more of a metallic finish, like it's got that brighter,
yeah,
color in the paint.
Yeah, I see, yeah. Because, whereas I think Ruben Rod, I believe, is like, it looks more glossy.
Yeah.
yeah, like, there's just something about that just pains my heart that we don't get Falcons or Commodores anymore. It's bullshit, man.
Thanks, Australian government. Now that I think about it, I feel like Forza Horizon 3 was kind of like a swan song for the car industry, for the local car industry here.
Yep.
Take me back.
I wish.
Feel like shit. I just want her back.
Also, again, just any video game companies out there, if you're listening, please just put actual Australian cars in video games again, and not just the proper BT6 too. I mean,
Which, by the way, that project is no longer a thing because the company is going under.
God
Wait,
damn it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
The
Forza Holden Unleashed.
the project has come to an end.
That is
Thanks. I hate it.
unfortunate.
Brabham's relationship with Fusion Capital is done. So
That is
yeah, that's it.
so unfortunate. That sucks because I really like those cars.
Also, the BT63R isn't going to become a thing either, which sucks. Because it was meant to be a street legal version of the, the B62.
Yeah. That is
It's
absolutely.
like, it's bullshit, man. You can't have good things.
You know how many examples of the BT62 are out there? I know they were planning to make 70 of them.
Weren't they? They were supposed to be like track-only cars, weren't they?
Yeah.
Shit ain't fair, man.
True.
Oh, hey, my boyfriend just followed me. Thank you very much.
Huh?
My,
Wait.
I just checked my feed on Twitch.
Wait, are you streaming as well?
Fuck it, why not? It's a stream
And you
agreement.
didn't say anything?
Could have at least let me know.
Yeah.
I'll give y'all a heads up next time, alright?
It's like, I don't mind if you do, like, it's like, it's like, it's what it's like, it's it's all cool and stuff. It's just, it kind of came out, like, you could have, like, I just, in the future, I would just prefer a heads up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how many of them did they get out before they shut their doors, but I cannot find a concrete figure.
I think if Pontiac didn't fold, we might have gotten a Holden Ute to be a Pontiac sport truck. I mean, they were definitely considering it, and then I think just the fact that Pontiac was already going to be on its way out kind of just was it that kind of shit canned the idea. The only game I know the Josh Supercar. I think you're referring to PGR 3, or I think it's also in PGR 4. It's not it's not in PGR 2.
Yeah, I had a feeling because I don't think they had it in what's it called? They did not have like a Joss in PGR 2.
Okay. So it mentions that there are supposed to be 70 of these things made for Brabham's 70th anniversary. It mentions that 35 of them were finished in a livery that corresponds to their Brabham's 35 cars that won Grand Prix or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of them were supposed to be configured to what the owners wanted. So I'm assuming at least 35 of them exist, but that's just a guess. That's a guess. That's a generous guess at that.
I get you, John. I understand the reference. I just realized because that was our last message, James just got distracted by that one shot at Tokyo Route 246, and has become so encapsulated by it. I say this as a joke, but
James got lost in Shinjuku.
Lost in the sauce juku.
Sauce Juku. No. He's in the red light district beating the shit out of people.
I've been staring at it for 5 hours now. I always see that's the one thing I can always appreciate you, James, is just your sense of humor just resonates with me on an exponential level. Yeah, 30 years. I think. Oh yeah, 30 years of Ridge Racer was last year because the arcade version was 93. But 30 years of Need for Speed this year, though. God, I'm old.
Same.
I wonder what they're gonna do.
The worst feeling is gonna be at the end of 2024 because then that'll be 20 years since Gran Turismo 4.
Yeah, in Japan. I actually do wonder what they are planning for 2024 with Need for Speed. Do you think they'll make
2024? Nothing.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I want them to do something for the 30th anniversary because it would just be, they should, but
I do remember hearing through the grapevine that there is another volume for Need for Speed Unbound that's planned.
I'm amazed they're still planning volumes for that game.
There was some stuff that got leaked off of somebody's art station and in the files, like, there's references to a Legendary Customs version of the 400Z.
That would be
and
nice.
then the stuff off of the art station. I'm just hazarding a guess because the stuff wasn't branded per se, but you could obviously tell what it was going for. Potential Supreme collaboration?
Oh, brother.
With a Legendary Customs edition of the Ferrari 488?
Would they even allow that?
I have no fucking clue, especially considering that the kit that was featured on it was like this weird-ass mix-mash of Liberty Walk hardware and like various other bits and pieces of aftermarket stuff for various Ferraris.
Jesus H. Murphy, if they make a Supreme 488, I'm just gonna be sitting here and being like, fuck.
On one end, it kind of checks out because hip-hop culture. On the other, what the fuck?
Also, hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Ferrari opens up the armory. Ferrari's like, quick, where's that cease and desist?
The Sicilian Mafia invades California.
That's gonna be the funniest Unbound update, Dorset says. Also, hi, Dorset.
The head,
since you're just weird in chat.
The head of Ferrari looking at that looking at that legendary customs 48 and just issuing an order to their goons, and they say,
Kill that guy.
It's not even a cease and desist, it's just flat out something you would see in Mafia or Mafia 2.
true.
Oh, by the way, so it's been like almost 3 hours I started, but more like 2.5 since when I really got the gravy train going for the stream. Since I haven't done this yet, I try to make sure to do this every now and then in my streams. But if you enjoyed the stream and you're new to this one, hit that follow button. It does really help out the stream, or more particularly, it really helps me out. And if you want to check out any ways to support me, if for some reason you want to do that, you could become a Twitch subscriber today. You can check out you could leave a tip at my tip thing at !tip. You can check out my throne wish list at !throne. Or don't do any of those because I'm not your dad and you don't have to do it.
Okay, but counterpoint. Forfeit all mortal possessions to dirt.
I don't make the rules here. I just enforce them. But nevertheless, if you are here to just watch them, still, thank you very much. I appreciate you regardless.
The counterpoint in 2030, 2035, 2040, I'm not your dad might not be a guarantee. I'm kidding.
I mean, this is the year of the dragon, after all.
Exactly, it's my year. Take my wife. What am I supposed to do with her?
Idea for a DLC for Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth, Like a Dirt.
Also, that does confirm my little theory that
Taker, I don't know.
that OBS does indeed scan for your global Discord profile picture.
I don't remember which one my actual thing on the Chinese Zodiac is for year. Because all I know, I was born in 95, but I don't remember which one that would be. Also, random out for Gabe.
I have the page up. I would need to bring it back up again.
Yeah, 95 is year of the pig.
But I'm not a cop.
Meanwhile, I got horses, my Zodiac.
You're a
horse?
boar, though.
Hey, punch, Bubby.
Or?
Apparently, my Chinese Zodiac is a tiger.
Oh, interesting.
See, I'd rather have that one over pig.
I was low-key kind of hoping I would have had a rabbit, though.
Wait, year of the tiger.
Year of the rabbit, fucking Banui.
You're a goat. I'd rather have that one, too.
All I can think of
I don't hate, the animal pig. It's just, in more recent years, the association of the word pig is oh dear.
Yeah. All I can say about Year of the Tiger is, that means you have a legitimate excuse to play as the buff tiger from the Battle Pass in Fortnite.
Do I look like a McLaren Speed 12 to you? Speed 12, Speed Tail.
Oh, yes, the McLaren Speed 12 and the TVR Cerbera Speed Tail.
Yeah, my favorite.
If they swapped around the drivetrains. Imagine that, though.
Or drive a Sunbeam Tiger GT4. See if maybe one day if people start learning how to mod vehicles in the GT4.
we've gotten there with GT3, right?
What?
GT. I don't know. I don't keep up with the modding scene for GT.
Me neither.
But I've heard that might be a possibility.
A McLaren powered by crack cocaine. Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just powered by hopes and dreams.
Hopes and memes.
And Dirg.
Hopes and memes.
What goes on in your head?
What goes on in my head?
Nothing.
Regret.
Is it just the gif of Darius rotating rapidly towards your location?
No, it's a rotating GIF, but it's not of Darius, it's of Neville.
Oh, okay. Painful.
I'm the monkey.
No, hey, hang on. Look, we gotta do this right.
I'm the monkey.
Brilliant. Even better. It's a Killdozer 2.0 to revive the track. Meister out here doing God's work. Well, in all fairness, John, the tires are getting pretty worn.
Dr.
I'll have to
Nefario was
pit soon.
proud.
Yes, God told me to recreate Grand Valley.
Bronze Speedway.
We don't talk about that person.
Yeah, it's Emerald with the correct GIF.
Drives a Super into PD headquarters because special stage around city free room doesn't exist yet.
God.
And then PD just tells you you're gonna drive on Tokyo Expressway and you're gonna like it.
If they actually ever did introduce a free roam into Gran Turismo, would they just call it C-Spec?
C-Spec.
E-Spec.
Free spec.
Free spec.
And then you just hear the Freebird solo going off.
Oh god.
I'm posting this fucking GIF I posted in the VC, but I'm posting this here.
Yeah, it does make sense of the name Emerald, like for realsies. Is that the GIF I'm thinking of? Oh no! What the fuck is this? Damn, Darius! You took a wrong turn into it's whichever city that is in that game.
San Fierro, yes. Oh, and
San Fierro.
Oh, and I just saw what Jimbo sent me. Thank you. I will take a look at that when I'm able to.
It's fucked up.
He will cherish that.
I mean, I already cherish Jimmy. What do you expect?
Yeah, you're right.
Pet the woofer.
Pet the woofer.
Pet the woofer.
If Jimmy's even there.
Yeah, man.
Good. Just checking. I thought he would have said something after Pet the woofer. Nobody can touch me. Tased.
Oh my god.
Ah yes, the skill issue gifs. I don't even have to look at that one. I just know what it is.
It's not what you think it is.
Is it? Wait, it's not.
It's not what you think it is.
No, I know what this is. Oh, wait a second. I thought it was just gonna be the thing, but no, it's just Samson just spins forever.
That GIF is like the equivalent of blue balling.
It really is. I think that's the real skill issue. Is that you're expecting the skill issue, but it's not that. So you've been it's the major blue ball issue.
Major blue ball issue.
Me too, John. The camera vibration that GIF implying that an explosion happened off screen gets me.
There's the fucking sound effect I need for this, because there's a thing I wanted to play in response to that.
I'm stealing that GIF, by the way.
found it.
You got debated.
Classic. Bong. Smoke off the bong.
Smoke off the bong, brother. HH.
Maybe one day that's what I should just start adding to my third wish list, is stuff to help get me high.
Yeah. So then, and then we could finally hear you giggling like a madman again.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Look, man. Like, just I can never not.
Like, look, look. It was a funny moment, but it not long after I had one of the fucking best sleeps I ever had in my life after that. So I would happily continuously be high for that reason. Cause I remember, like, once I started feeling the effects, like, oh fuck, I am about to pass the fuck out. I did, and then I just woke up and I was like, oh shit, it's the next morning again.
Yeah.
Thunder went to another galaxy.
Oh my god.
I literally just entered the I literally became the song "People" by System of a Down.
Thunder became the table.
Is that the one where Surge says fuck?
No, the one that you have, that's from Sweet Pea.
Okay.
Terracotta pie?
Terracotta pie. Aye. That one's Vicinity of Obscenity. You can tell I've been listening to too much System of a Down lately.
Oh boy.
He would like to order coffee.
I would like to get a coffee. Which, I actually fuck it up. I'm gonna play that one right now for people who don't understand what that is.
I would like a double grande low-fat for me, please.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
That's from the same.
It's from the same video, or same thing. Yeah. Both those sounds can still potentially come up with the random button if you are so lucky, but do keep in mind there are literally thousands of sounds in there, so...
There are literally thousands of different combinations and possibilities.
Yeah.
For example...
Let's see what your luck lands on.
Help, the engine's on fire.
See what James ends up getting. I just got Kurt Busch screaming on the radio.
I mean, it
oh boy, here we go.
The last one.
All right, 0 again. Oops. Got the garbage can to the head, or whatever that was. And then look,
actual full-on garbage can.
I think, from what I've been told, I think it is.
Oh my god.
And then Lotus, your sound.
I just want to stand here and stare at my privates.
Spin the wheel.
Jeez. I really need to put a fucking a cooldown on that, but for now, 0. Got the fucking Dank Pods remix of Neverment.
Christ.
Anytime I hear that song, all I think of is the...
Yes, John, and I take that as a compliment.
Anytime I hear the American football song, I just think of the meme where it's just a fort breaking down. It says how, and then you hear that as soon as it says, because it's a fucking fort. What did you expect?
Damn.
Found on roadside alive.
Fora?
Tora.
You mean the guys who pulled out of Forza Motorsport competitions?
That's Tora, but yes.
Later, John.
Or a F-150. Smoke that Dracula pack. This shit don't matter to me, man.
Found on road, even some Kool-Aid inside.
Oh, fuck yeah, Kool-Aid!
Oh!
Did you hit Tinkle by Bring Me the Horizon?
Oh, I just realized what they're doing.
I fucking love Kool-Aid.
No.
Wait.
Read the first few letters. Read the first letters of each of those.
Oh, I see now.
Although to be fair, inside is technically one word, so that would actually be foreski.
Foreski?
Alright, I'm putting that into the quote book.
The quote book.
James already with like 3 quotes in the quote book in one night. Guy's on a roll. And I run this anagram. Dev being told live here on Twitch.tv in the year of our Dirk 2024.
The year of our Dirk.
That feeling when after this year, the next time the year the Dirk happens, I will be fucking 41.
40?
What?
No,
every 12. Well, it's every 12 years.
Yeah, you're right, but like
I'll be 2036 was the next year. I'll be 41 by then. Sorry, hang on. I'm dealing with the water thing in my eye again. Ugh.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're good.
I hate the fact that I keep getting stuff like this on and off. It's like I don't get what the cause of it is or why, but when I get it, it's fucking annoying.
That fucking sucks.
I sometimes wonder if it's because like if I sleep with like a fan on me because the sound helps me kind of fall asleep.
The human body stinks.
So I sometimes wonder if it's caused by like an eyelash or something that gets like.
You didn't drive without your windshield, did you?
What, you think I'm driving a Reynolds Spider?
I mean, maybe
an early Reynolds Spider. I have to clarify because they actually did add windscreens on that later on.
Or a crossbow, or an Atom, or a Caterham.
Well, the Atom has a windshield. It's just a very small one.
Or a Datsun 100A.
Fucking Caterham driver. Isn't that the same as the Atom, where it's like just got like the really small one, or am I just thinking wrong?
I think there is versions where it's like it's got a full, where like
I know there's ones that have like a full thing. So
yeah, because of the roll cage and all that. Because I think that was the model that was in Most Wanted. Oh, 2012 that is.
I can't wait for Thunder to inevitably play through one of the versions of Test Drive Unlimited. Get a hold of a car without a windscreen.
Yeah.
See how many injuries the in-game character gets for not wearing a helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. A concussion.
Another reason I want to get my Xbox 360 modded is so I can like take a look at Test Drive Unlimited 1 with like the DLC that never made it over to PC.
Oh wow.
There's a few cars from that game that never made it over. I know the... How do I word this? I know the most infamous? Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that. The most infamous example is the A4 DTM.
Huh.
That game had a fully licensed A4 touring car. By touring car, I mean it was the DTM car, but it never made it off of the 360. If I'm also not mistaken, the Cadillac CN was exclusive to DLC for the 360 as well.
Oh,
Interesting.
Hold on, let me go over to the wiki real quick to see. So they have the cars marked. Let's see here. So the cars that were exclusive are the A4 DTM, the Cadillac CN.
I'm gonna be right back, by the way.
Yep.
That's fine.
This was only exclusive to the... No, there's no way this was only exclusive to the Xbox. It says the Viper Coupe was an exclusive for the Xbox 360 version.
Really?
Yeah, because it has the little asterisk symbol next to it. The Diablo GT was apparently too.
Yeah, it's like it's just one of those things where like I just really want to be able to show that stuff off to people.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Test Drive Unlimited had a Diablo GT. That's really cool.
Almost 20 laps to start lapping. Truly a grand valley.
What else? The 350Z Roadster was another weird one.
Oh, Jesus.
Did the Solstice ever show up on the PC?
I don't think so.
That's another one.
But yeah, again, it's just one of the reasons I really want to get my 360 modded.
Yeah, completely understandable.
I don't think...
Currently looking at my old posts, been reminded that Gran Turismo is an anagram of Mario Grunts.
I don't think the Ferrari Challenge Stradale made it over either, now that I think about it. Same with the Chrysler Crossfire.
Oh yeah, there was a Crossfire in that game, wasn't there?
A Roadster. But, yeah. God. The Chrysler Crossfire, what a car.
What an car.
Fascinating car.
For sure.
Oh, wait, no, it does mention the Crossfire did make it over to the PC.
Weird, I don't remember that thing at all.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yep, I got lunch.
Food.
Food.
Just grabbing a things.
I don't know if I've mentioned it in the previous stream, but I've always liked this particular version of Grand Valley a lot.
It's probably my favorite version of Grand Valley, honestly.
I love a lot of the trackside scenery and just how it all meshes together.
Yeah.
And I think it helps with the color palette of GT3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope one day they're able to implement a free camera hack akin to Dolphin.
Yeah.
So somebody can go and fly over by the sections of Grand Valley East that have been blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're there. You can see the road there. You can see the points where they connect. It's just...
Yeah. That sounds like it'd be pretty cool.
You know, you can't drive down them, obviously, because they're locked off. Like there, for example. You can see it go into that little forest over there.
Anyway, if you don't mind, I'm gonna mute for a little bit while I eat, so,
Alright.
Yeah, it's all good.
And there's where the forest section connects. Then the other bit is right here. Goes through another, like, forest, canyon-y type area.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go visit Nessie on Trial Mountain. Well, it took me a while, but I finally did beat my best lap. Only by like a few tenths, but it counts. I know there was a bit of a cut in there, but
That happens.
also starting. I would say I've started to reel in that NSX, but I do have to pit soon, within the next couple laps.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, Paula with a dank button. Hi, Paula, by the way.
I now don't know.
I don't nano. Also, another random sound for Zero. Wow, a dank button on the random sound. The lucky Zero. Yes, I hope you've been well, Paula. I hope I'm hoping everything's going smoothly for you, at least.
That's twice I've been blessed with the holy dank.
The holy dank.
The holy.
It's all completely hopeless.
The holy.
God.
Okay. That was end combination?
I played the wrong sound initially, but I went with it.
Fair enough.
It's
that
all
clip
completely
is-
the Hollywood.
That clip is funny without any context.
Fair and valid.
Yeah.
There we go. It's taken 22 laps. But I have finally lapped the lead car. Or the second place car, excuse me.
You've gotten around the car that has the sponsor where we can buy the funny strawberry wheels from.
Strawberry wheels.
And that's
Yeah.
and that's for not being a GT7.
Been okay, just IRL keeping me busy, no time for any virtuals. Totally understandable. Because you just gotta look after yourself more than anything.
Yep.
They used to sell the
And
the
I've gone
Vesta
wide.
strawberries. They used to sell the Vesta strawberries in Autobox.
Those, for years never knew that those wheels were supposed to be strawberry, like a strawberry design.
Yeah, they look like 3 spokes.
Yeah, I just thought they were
very chunky Y-shaped.
Yeah, I just thought they were big, thick 3 spokes or something, but no, they're big, fruity 3 spokes.
There's something. It's like it's something you would see on a VIP car, but no, they're big, fruity spokes. Those thick, luscious, juicy spokes.
Smucker's mobile.
Today I have seen somebody get down bad for strawberry wheels.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I mean, I go down bad for anything, mate.
I've noticed. You may as well be the conductor of the train.
Well, they certainly make enough noises that they could pass as a train conductor.
The Squeeze Head Express.
Squeeze Head Express. All right, one more lap of this, and then I'm gonna take it into the pits.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So, lemony yellow Opel Speedster with strawberry wheels. Strawberry lemonade.
Open the car I finally passed not too long ago for the second time. Just headed into the pits. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad angle.
Have you had your bad monk today?
My bad what?
What?
The bad monk?
Yes,
Evil.
Mad Monk's evil cousin, Bad Bunk.
Evil Mad Monk be like Bad Monk.
Exclamation mark ma'am dong. That's not a command I think I have. Exclamation mark Max Donk. Max Donk, what, so Paula?
Currently trying out Sand Monk?
Sane Monk. It would be funny if one day we were just doing these streams and then suddenly just someone would be like, "Hi, I'm from G Fuel."
Man, imagine if they put you into a can of G Fuel. Wouldn't that be fucked up, but also great for advertising?
Please enjoy please enjoy the latest my sponsored G Fuel flavor Dirt Punch.
Then I can mix the streams, right? I can take some of that good shit that Kuru pushes and wash it down with that good shit that you push.
I just realized I should have pit last lap, but I didn't, so...
Well,
it's fine. Nothing to worry
I could
about.
have the biggest brain in the entirety of the Midwest, and nobody would know a thing.
They put the dead in the soda. Hi there, I am Mr. G Fuel.
I actually have a confession to make.
Oh? Hello, Mitsubishi
I opened a
fan.
package of G Fuel.
I have never had G Fuel in my life. I wouldn't mind trying it. I've just never had it.
I got
Like,
to try some of the canned G Fuels when I went on vacation a couple of months ago, and they were actually pretty good.
Nice. I'm doing all right, Mitsubishi.
I was expecting it to taste like dog water, but no, they actually tasted like what was advertised on the can.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, I would totally try stuff like, you know, G Fuel or Gamer Sups or all that sort of things.
If their website isn't G-Spot, someone should get fucking fired.
Hey, yo.
Gotta get them fresh tires.
Yeah, Thunder's gotta get the money shot in the pit stall. All right there.
Been gaming to the crew lately. What, Motorfest or 2 or what? Or have you just been playing the original one before it gets shut down?
You've been wheezing a little bit too hard over there.
Yeah, you say that.
Clearly.
Oh, so you're getting your time in it before Ubisoft pulls the Ubisoft with that game.
Yeah.
Replacing the driving emotion type S tires with better tires.
Imagine driving Emotion Type S, but it actually handled well.
Somebody should get on that at some point.
Driving Emotion Type S, except you can actually play the fucking game now.
Yeah.
Driving Emotion Type P.
P for piss.
No, it's P for
Oh no, it returned.
We're not going into another piss-filled tangent. We've met the urine quota enough times this week.
I have a Mini Cooper Countryman. The crew handles like a peach in Raid. I don't know if I don't recall if I used the Countryman in the original crew or not. A lot of my memories with cars I regularly use in that game are long gone, honestly.
I definitely know for a fact that I use the BRZ, the Amora, a lot.
I use the GTR a lot, or Spec.
I really just want Subaru back.
Don't worry, Thunder. Hopefully they add the GRH6. Smile.
Yeah.
That's literally the closest thing.
Just give us some Imprezas, please.
What happened behind the scenes between IVT and Subaru? Did somebody from IVT said something incorrect to the licensing director?
I don't know. Driving Emotion Type S, but the emotion is just schizophrenia.
No, that's just driving a TVR.
It's ironic because Mitsubishi in chat just said, my dream car in the crew is TVR.
My dream is schizophrenia.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Mitsubishi. The timing was too
Subaru,
funny.
you can find our cars in games that don't promote illegal street racing. Smile.
Need for Speed, Initial D, and Winged on Midnight be like, are we a joke to you?
Yeah, you can find the Subaru BRZ and the hit game Need for Speed Unbound, where you can commit war crimes against the Chicago Police Department.
It's not a crime if you get away with it. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, I'm high. Wait, I wish. For legal reasons, I'm not actually high. At least I wouldn't be on stream.
Are you sure?
I don't know if well, but the thing is, I don't know if that's against I don't know if that's against terms of service or not.
Me neither.
You could be stumbling onto a new stream meta. First we have the topless streams, then we have the no-close streams, Then we have the questionable censored streams, and now we have the I'm so fucking high I can't see you stream meta.
Oh my goodness.
Look, it's just something it's just something I like. It is something I liked to be in my off time, or if I had the chance to do so. Artistic bakedness. What if you wanted Ferrari and Porsche in your game, unlike GT, but ice driving physics? Whoa! It's literally unplayable.
Yeah, it was fine for a day, and then somebody somewhere on Twitch made them go, yeah, no.
It's so dumb that they. It's like if it's like, why even announce that in the first place if you're gonna just immediately be like, actually, psych.
I'm not sure if this is the actual reason why they reverted on the policy, but apparently it's been suspected that somebody from Twitch's staff was watching somebody draw artistic nudity. And the thing that they were drawing was a prominent religious figure with a massive cock.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Supposedly, that's what caused the change back?
Holy crap.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason. The reason I'm more or less actually expecting is probably advertisers threatening to drop out.
Yeah. Brands are okay with negative actions being taken on the world stage, but they're not okay with somebody drawing a dick next to a can of Pepsi.
Yeah.
Double standards.
Penis.
Venus.
I don't know where I was going from this.
Did you know that Mountain Dew Baja Blast is made out of blahage?
Whoa.
Now you know.
Double penis.
Would you say it's technically the gender fluid?
Yeah.
Lotus Pod here, and that sign me up.
Pass me a glass of the gender fluid.
Please.
I have a crippling
penis.
I have a crippling addiction to gender fluid.
I'll take your entire goddamn stock.
Fuck me!
Sorry, I'm not into that.
An hour later.
We have a very fine gender fluid aged in oak from 1992.
Yo, I've been hearing of this gender fluid you've been talking about, and I'm interested. Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello. Is that famed Trackmania streamer Resi014?
Yes, but now I'm just struggling in GT4 randomizer Resi014.
Struggling? Are you getting?
Where's my truck?
Are you saying are you in your element? Oh wait, no, that's James.
Oh my god.
Also, you talk about gender fluid. I'm thinking, but for you, isn't it toaster fluid? Which isn't even a thing, but
I don't know. Some of the machineries need some lubing over time. I mean, what?
Fair and valid. Also, look, James. I'm sorry. I love you, man, but that clip of just being in your element will live in my head rent free.
Fuck! The license office is just now perpetually on fire.
Finally, about halfway through, by the way.
Oh, shit already.
Nice.
Yep. Whenever I see an element in real life, I'm just doomed.
It's funny how I was also doing my GT2 A-Spec playthrough, and then I had to like start over because of the 1.1 update. I mean, it wasn't much. I've only been doing the licenses, so
fair and valid.
Yeah. James starts a second channel. It's called Element Variety.
No, it's his secondary channel. It's just James Elemental.
James Elemental.
Also, god damn it. I'm just thinking of what Paula said there about, like, because I've said double it took me just now to realize when I said double standards, her response saying double penis was meant to be a play on that. My brain works slow.
At least you finally realized it. So that emote of the dancing cat, I love that emote.
I love that emote too. My element is Honda. Well, Growl, that's exactly what we're referring to in this case.
Dude's breaking it down.
I'm only half paying attention. Well, pay full attention, damn it. Smile. Also, just like Reggae Racer music.
Damn that chatter.
I swear, it's just still dealing with this.
Do you have any eye drops?
No, I don't.
Darn.
That sucks. Ridge Racer 7.
Yep. Ubisoft have impressive graphics.
Ridge Racer 7 in a long time, but like the one song that for some reason I remember out of the entire soundtrack is just bad house music.
Bad house music. That sounds like a majority of recent games. Oh, thank button for ray gun.
Dingus. Also, someone said Ubisoft have impressive graphics. May I introduce you to Trackmania?
Zero at the random sound.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what
exactly
is your malfunction?
Yeah. Sometimes I ask that too.
Yeah.
I ask myself that all the time.
Just get the casual random malfunction of a toaster.
Dysfunction junction. What is your malfunction?
Disorder.
This Driver San Francisco. Have you been playing Driver San Francisco, Raygun? If so, you have taste.
Little amount.
Yes.
Sorry, hang on.
Alright. You ready for some high quality ASMR?
Go on.
No.
Question mark?
Oh!
That sound is always super satisfying. Man, I said this in my Discord, but I really wish I had a disc copy of Driver San Francisco for the 360 just because you can't fucking buy it digitally.
Yeah.
And I want it for, you know, I want it so I could add it to my my Series X. Especially because they decided randomly, oh, we're gonna restore the online service for this game. I'm like, please?
Now if only they could do that for the crew.
I know, right?
Before it even goes down in the first
Rip it
place.
and rip it.
Okay. Conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
How fucked up would it be if the crew servers dying correlates to Driver San Francisco servers coming back online?
Bringing back the true OG.
True.
The French sacrifice.
We. As a Trackmania player, I've known a thing or two about the French sacrifice, but that's beside the point.
I think Ubisoft in general is just the French sacrifice.
Screams in lack of crossplay in Motorfest.
They gets in a circle.
Crossplay.
Come to Trackmania, we have crossplay.
Put some baguettes in a circle. Make the star out of spoiled cheese.
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 Cheese. I like different types of cheese. Huh?
Again, the only reason I went is because the combinations of other sounds that were playing, I couldn't make out that he was saying cheese.
That's why it's funny.
It sounded more like chi.
Cheese.
Like I couldn't hear this.
Ah, yes.
Richard Hammond loves chia.
Yes, cargo. The best Far Cry is Far Cry 5. Fun fact, I have never played a Far Cry game.
Same.
The best Far Cry game is the one.
No, go ahead.
The best game in the series is the one where you go to some island in the middle of fucking nowhere. And you get to eat crab rangoons. And you can just skip the entire fucking game entirely and continue to eat crab rangoons. And then leave the island.
I want to say the fourth game.
You can just choose to eat crabs and then not play the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have very weirdly specific tastes in video games, so games like Far Cry would be like way outside of my radar most of the time.
Okay, bye.
Oh, someone leave?
Yeah, Nox did.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, random sound for Mitsubishi.
You fucking shit!
Wow, Jack Black. Excuse yourself, Jack Black.
Excuse yourself, Bowser from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Add another random sound for Zero.
Here we go. Not funny.
There, no mercy.
To be honest,
No mercy.
to go from that, the Jack Black bit, to not funny, that is oddly fitting.
Here's what I have to say to your sound pad.
Bada bing, bada boom, eat a dick, fuck you.
Thank you, Vinny Vine Sauce.
Thank you, Vincenzo.
Vincenzo!
But yeah, the Far Cry 5, I want to
Also,
say
if it just for the if this were Russell's stream right now, this would just be Paula as soon as she'd had the chance to. They would just smack Russ.
But yeah, the Far Cry 5, I'm pretty sure, is the one that takes place in like the parody kind of America.
Because they deserve it. Damn!
Lol.
Absolutely called out. They deserve the cheek wobble.
They do.
Oh my god, that's a fucking old one.
Montana, yeah.
For Harambe.
What is this, 2016?
Don't. Okay.
God, that was 8 years ago. Jesus Christ.
That's a name I never thought I'd hear in the year where during 2024.
Actually, never mind. Don't take me back. Those were dark times.
They honestly were really thinking about it. Look, like, something like that in particular, I can just look back at and just be like, that sure was a thing that happened once.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Driving the AU? I mean,
it's the third Falcon.
You can thank RKD for the reason I'm driving this because they redeemed for it. But in all fairness, AU Falcons are based.
True.
Yep.
Yeah. Although, granted, I was more of a BT VX Commodore kind of person.
Yeah, in the early versions of Gran Turismo 2 ray gun, the Taurus SHO has a racing modification to make it look like Mark Martin's car. They had to remove it in later versions of the game because of licensing and stuff.
Yeah, didn't you have to like replace it with like a generic livery?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not like it really matters. I mean, the Taurus SHO in that game, because with it being front-wheel drive and seriously underpowered, it was cool to have it visually look like one, but it certainly didn't drive like one.
And then
it's true, and like the car of all time.
And then A-Spec happened.
True.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I've got to make my way to the pits after this lap.
Yeah, speaking of which, like, since I'm on my A-Spec GT2 A-Spec playthrough already, I'm gonna take a look at the Taurus show once I'm done with my licenses. A4 still haunts me to this day.
GT2 and fucking IC4. Literally the worst test in that game for me.
Wait. Also, y'all heard of that rumor about GT7?
What?
Apparently, remember that one time Nvidia accidentally leaked something about GT7 coming to PC?
I mean, it would be nice, but...
Apparently, rumor has it that the PC port is slated to release sometime this year.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, same. Honestly though, once it actually happens, I can finally uninstall Forza Motorsport.
That being said,
I'm surprised you haven't done so already.
As someone who's been playing that game, who's been playing GT7 on and off.
Yeah, the /V leak, yeah.
All I can say is just
probably I'll believe it when I see it, but you know.
All I can say is like you're in for an experience, is what I'll say.
Oh boy.
For better or for worse.
What, for GT?
Yeah.
Yes, for 7.
I mean,
like the highs of that game are high, but the lows of that game are low.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Built from the ground up.
I mean, even if 7 has its issues, Forza's fucking shit, is what Emerald says.
Yeah. As sad as the state of racing game is today, I'd still pick GT7 over Forza Motorsport.
I mean, I would do the same, honestly.
Everyone, I think most people, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are on nice minutes. Thank you for reminding me.
Nice.
Nice.
What color is my
Oh, we're doing SpongeBob YouTube poop clips. Hang on.
doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right. But it feels so good.
Meister, like GT7 probably has like some of the best car models, period.
That being said, I feel like the high fidelity of GT7 models is kind of ended up ruining racing game discussion.
Well, it's because of all the idiots who like overanalyze everything and try to compare and try to make unnecessary comparisons and shit.
Gran Turismo 7 versus Assoluto Racing.
No, Gran Turismo 7 versus Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and the PS2.
Gran Turismo 7 versus Trackmania. Trackmania is better because you can bug slide.
Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
Trackmania is the hydrogen bomb.
You want to know how that makes me feel?
Yeah.
You fucking bitch!
Gran Turismo 7 versus Test Drive 5.
Makes me more intelligent.
Jesus.
Oh God.
It's an awkward thing in that they're pursuing a level of detail that probably isn't worth it in terms of diminishing returns, but they've always done that.
Well,
No worries, Ritsubishi. Thank you for stopping.
Polyphony.
Hang on, Rezi.
Yeah.
Let me. I'll try to read chat. No worries, Ritsubishi. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Polyphony has an incredibly unnecessary, really high level of attention to detail. Like they even modeled that the kids' playground at Daytona.
The thing with their car models is the whole reason they do it like that is because their mindset is they're trying to build for the future, so that their models can be future-proof in a way.
I was talking about it with a friend, but like I think there's a bit of Japanese. There's also a bit of Japanese kind of what's it called?
Perfectionism?
Yeah, perfectionism and craftsmanship. That's it. Yeah, but from the Western perspective, I feel like some people can kind of see that as inefficiency.
Look,
differences in culture.
Look, I'm not gonna complain about the fact that they look so good. I'm just gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile.
No one will deny that because like the cars all look as true to life as possible.
And it definitely shows the impression that GT7 is a game made by and for people who love cars.
Yeah.
Whereas other games, yeah.
I feel like they're made on committee.
Mm-hmm.
Built from the ground up.
Lol.
Apparently, Polyphony already got extra detailed versions of the current cars in GT7 for future games. I'd believe it.
That does sound like a Polyphony thing to do.
Yeah.
Them being ahead of the curve.
That being said, now that I think about it, is it just... Would anyone kind of agree that... Anyone kind of think that PS4 is kind of holding GT7 back now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's kind of... Whenever I hear that thing about, like, there being a last-gen version of the game playable and they say it's quote-unquote holding the game back, I tend to usually disagree with that.
I think when Gran Turismo 7 launched, for me, that wasn't the case, but now that they're beginning to push those newer features out, like GT Sony,
yeah.
I don't think it's quite holding it back, but I think there's an impact. Or there's some repercussion of it, so to speak.
All we can kind of really hope.
I do feel like the only reason there's a PS4 version is just because the PS5 scalping problem in the earlier years of that console coming out.
And COVID pretty much affected everything.
Yeah. I mean, I still have a PS4, even though I don't use it much. If I had I do want a PS5 so I could sell my PS4.
Yeah, the PS5 release in such a poor timing.
Yes.
Under.
Yes.
What?
Dorian just messing with you.
PS triple.
You say that, and then you pull a fast one on me. You're gonna let us be like, I'm gonna double cheek you up. Ow.
Damn. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I like how I say that and I just bonk the wall, and it's like, ow.
I know there's a thing as self-bonking, but I don't think that was a case where you should have bonked yourself.
Look, my brain works in mysterious ways.
Is it a carton of milk spilling over?
No, it's a carton of milk doing a backflip.
What the fuck?
Hey, at least they're not drinking, Brian.
Ah, yes, lovely brine juice.
Doing a backflip. How the fuck does that work?
Very carefully. Pizza when he should have French fried. You pizza when you're supposed to French fry. You're gonna have a bad time. Is it?
Yep.
Heck.
California.
Oh, wait. Let me do this.
Oh, now I got a random sound from Resi.
Sure.
Oh my god. Another dank button on the random button. You have been blessed.
Oh my god.
Do it again.
Lotus with the random. And Zero again with the random.
That was pretty funny. I agree.
Thank you, Carl.
I agree, Carl.
And Meister with the random sound. Meister also being blessed with the dank button on random. And yes, I do have... And yes, that is actually me hitting the random buttons for those ones. That's not me just pretending and saying, "Oh, I'm not. I'm not cheating the system." And Zero once again.
I'm tired.
That's
I agree. I agree, too.
Damn, they all spinning.
My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to spin.
Yeah, but why didn't they get Genome Soldier in Fortnite?
That's a good question. Why didn't they?
Because the clap of Snake's non-existent ass cheeks alerted the guards.
They took. I can't believe they took Snake's ass.
Colonel, they took my ass. I can't shit.
Oh my god.
It almost sounded like you were trying to suppress a Peter Griffin laugh there.
They dumped my dumpy, Colonel.
They dumped my dumpy, Colonel.
Oh my goodness.
Look, there is one guarantee with my streams. No matter what happens during these streams, one thing that will remain true is that you cannot unfatten this ass.
Oh my god.
Reminder that they nerfed Snake but buffed Fox and Wolf. Also, hello. Hi, Red.
Hi.
What happened?
Oh wait, hold up. Let me just get out of my BMW real quick.
When's the
God.
when's the Fortnite season coming out? Eventually.
You say BMW, I'm pretty sure that's Ford.
Apparently,
From personal experience, definitely Ford.
When's the free Fortnite season coming out?
What, is Oscar not good enough for you?
Defo Ford. Built Ford.
Built Ford.
Built
Too
Ford
much.
the ground up.
Too much
Ford
fiddling.
ground up.
Too much fiddling with the gear shift.
Ford sucks ass.
Still one of my favorite YTPs.
Built truck.
Buff Tiger is good, but I want more.
This is me knocking on your
It's my
brain
boy
to see
Wendell,
what's-
not good enough.
This is me knocking on your brain to see what's in there.
I smelled a turn signal, couldn't be a Beamer.
Hmm. And this is me taking you to Brazil.
I don't even remember which one Wendell. Which one is Wendell again?
He's like a wolf dude. Hang on.
Oh, so he's a Jimmy.
He's a woofer.
Pretty sure someone. I'm pretty. You actually have that skin, right, Jimmy?
Which one?
Wendell.
Oh, Wendell's. I keep saying Wendell.
Wendell.
Yeah, what is? Fuck, is it Wendell or Wendell? Yeah. Also, yeah.
Is that the Snow Fox Wolf character?
Oh.
Is that like? Oh, is that like the one I've seen you use before, Jimmy?
It's the one that I always use.
Oh.
Wait, no, the Snow Fox is. I think, what's his name?
Yeah, I don't have that one. Then again, I haven't played Fortnite as of much as of late, so.
Looks away, hiding my fucking level 227 battle pass.
I logged on just to grab the Raiden stuff earlier on, since I wanted to get him. And then I saw that somebody dropped off a Xenomorph gift into my my inbox.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because somebody wanted to be cheeky.
What's
For once, it's not me.
No, it was you.
Oh, it was?
It was.
Fuck, how long was that ago?
Some time ago, evidently.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Back when the
I
Xenomorph
remember.
stuff was in the shop. So, thank you for getting that for me.
You're welcome.
Now I don't have regret for missing that.
I still play Battle Royale, but but honestly, fuck man, I love Fortnite Festival.
Then there's just me who's like, I just like it when, my interests are elsewhere right now.
You ever just wonder what is with those homies dissing my girl? It's fucking speaking of Fortnite Festival. I went AFK. I went deaf mute earlier in the stream to play the new song, to play some of the new songs. Like I normally play on medium, but I still managed to fucking sight read MC all of them. All of them.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I still need to do the 2 new U2 songs though.
A feeling when you don't know shit about Fortnite but only care about the furry dudes that they drop occasionally.
Yeah.
I mean, here's me now. I'm just thinking like, shout out to all of the fucking female battle pass skins in Fortnite. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Red sitting here like, I have a preference.
Okay, now that we're on the topic of Fortnite,
Shout
how
out
do
to
we all feel?
shout out to anyone with ass. Now, see, that's a base take.
Damn.
Sorry, they're not talking about you, Snake.
I know. I can't believe they did that to Snake. It's just they took his ass. He can't shit.
But now that we're talking about Fortnite, how do we all feel about rocket racing?
It's okay.
It felt bare. I don't know. As someone who has played Trackmania, it felt bare bones.
It's like a 6. It's like it's a 6 out of 10 for me.
It felt too bare bones.
I think once you get to like once you get to like diamond roughly,
They took my ass in a divorce.
I feel like a lot of the really hard tracks feel way too reliant on like hazards.
Yeah.
It's epic trying to ruin Rocket League even more. SMH.
Funny how like one pro player from Trackmania literally just came in, topped the leaderboard, topped the ranked leaderboard in 2 days, and then literally just fucked off and never returned because that's how much we took rocket racing seriously. It felt bare bones. It just didn't.
It's just not my cup of tea, really.
It failed to appeal to the Trackmania players that they also wanted to try to like lure
I don't
from.
know if they really wanted to appeal to Trackmania players. I feel like they're probably going more for just the general audiences. We're probably into like Mario Kart and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Rocket Racing is really just like let's take a small group of vehicles from Rocket League, give your vehicles boost, have these like zany course layouts, and at times you have to navigate through them like you're playing fucking Distance or something. And then just like pray to God that you everything works in your favor sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It felt too artificial.
Yeah.
Also, what was what?
I thought I heard bumping or something like that.
I'm aware that the game is child's play compared to Distance. I should know. I fucking played Distance.
And yeah, it felt artificial, and we Trackmania players have a strong aversion against things that are artificially enhanced. Analog keyboards.
When I said that, Emerald, I was referring to the fact that like there are bits on like certain maps where you basically have to like learn to like kind of like let your car like glide to do like use your boost to for certain stuff like and whatnot, and also like clinging to parts of the track on like different elevations or stuff like that. Yeah, boost management. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like I was looking forward to that one the most, weirdly enough, but then like I just lost interest, especially once I got to about Platinum or Diamond. If anything, I found myself playing Festival more, and I think that's kind of just it's also just got me wanting to praying to God that kind of helps revive the plastic instrument genre.
Festival is literally just Rock Band 5, so
yeah, it literally is.
Yeah, and then Growl even mentions there are literally better tracks and such made years ago on Rocket League and workshops, and he's not wrong. I've seen
Apologies
some
for the exclamation a second ago, but I thought somebody like fell over or something happened upstairs. No, my sibling just dropped something.
Oh.
Cannibal.
But it scared the heck out of me because I thought something had happened, so that's why I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah.
I had the thing dropping.
Yeah.
But at least they're okay, right?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah. Just all I can really hope for.
That's right. It doesn't. You can't. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't show in miles an hour, does it?
Kilometers.
Kilometers only, I think, isn't
Kilometers de Morales.
Hey, I'm one. It's actually based. Metric measure systems of measurement is the best one. Don't at me.
I'll have you know.
No, it's cringe. Excuse you.
Oh.
No, who died?
Jimmy, I think.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What do you mean water boils at an
Jimmy,
arbitrary
why'd
number
you
of
leave
cubes?
us?
What do you mean water balls at an arbitrary number of 200?
And ran except for Denji.
I like my boiling point to be a round number, like 100.
Yeah.
And as I was saying, yeah, kind of going back to the topic of Fortnite, all I can really hope is that for Festival that they just go back and add like some of the well-known hits from like, you know, the peak of these kinds of games, like fucking just get all the good shit from Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
I just want more rhythm game music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Camellias, your Frums.
All I can say is just, dude, give the Fortnite community would lose their shit if they added Through the Fire and Flames.
Jimmy went AFK. That's what happened. They're just
I would
thing right now.
Unironically love it if they did Fire and Flames though. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Also, to be honest, I kinda like the new 9 Inch Nails songs that they added. March with Pigs from the Downward Spiral. And I think there was another one. What was it called? Less Than? That one's actually pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
Then again, 9 Inch Nails is just very good in general.
Also, Xenomorph giving the Cyberdyne salute, my favorite.
Alright, so at least we're on like the last stretch. That was like my last pit, so now I just gotta do like 10 more laps, then we're finally home free.
Hell yeah.
That'll be fun, and I'll finally be done with all the endurances in GT3. Which would just mean all that I'd have left to do at that point would be the professional events, and then
the professional events featuring a championship, I do believe, which makes you run 10 laps on the damn test course in a damn pit.
In a Toyota Vitz.
Like the wind. Ew.
Ew. It's pink.
Oh my god, there's a soundboard of this.
Fucking pink.
I don't think that one's been done yet in this playthrough, has it, Thunder?
What, the Vitz Cup?
The Vitz?
In beginner events.
But like the professional one?
Not currently the professional one, no. But there's like I said, there's 2 Vitz Cups. There's one in the beginner league as well, which I've already done. So
yeah, just because it was asked in chat.
No, I have not done that one yet. I'll get to it, but I just haven't done it yet. Who
legit have no clue.
Who was that?
I have no idea.
They appeared so fast, and I had to look over who it was, and then by the time I looked over, they were gone already. So I legitimately couldn't tell.
Oops.
Judging that it was me apparently saying core, not realizing I put such emphasis at the start of that, because I was trying to say whore, not core.
It was Meister.
I was about to say, yeah, I was guessing it was probably going to be him. And no, I don't know why it came off as me saying core, it's just, I guess...
It was the resident Kiwi.
Probably a misclick if I had to guess.
No, I think he meant to do that.
Oh, okay.
It was a bit sick, but...
I mean, why would he come in here and then it's just core, and then, like...
Yeah.
Trust me.
Seems a little intentional.
I'm an expert in dergonomics.
Dergonomics.
Ruthless aggression?
Maybe.
Certified blur moment.
It's been plated, man. Misinput-lated, man. Someone's strumming on the guitar?
Me?
On the guitar string.
Or wait. That might have just been the song I'm listening to. I thought that was someone actually doing it for real.
You want it for real?
Or like, speaking of weirdo, there is the green man.
How did Yoshi do in your stream?
More like misinput your strap on into my butthole. Got him.
Here we go.
Jesus H. Murphy. Something about Yoshi, I think. Fucking last. Damn. That is a tragedy.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Brutal.
You got crucified.
Oh dear. How bad was it? Yeah, give us a star count here.
I feel like with Weird, they're not the person who would just leave it at that. It's a board where you start with 5 stars. I had 1.
How?
Did you keep getting your stars stolen or something?
Oh. Funny.
So what you're saying? Weirdo, is that the truth is that it was rigged from the start.
That's brutal. I guess it's just Mario Party for you sometimes.
It is. I mean, that is literally the game. It's either you're rolling in the riches, or everyone ends up getting mad and wishing the game was physical so that they could just flip the board and the table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why to flip the table?
That's right, too. It doesn't help when the audience donating is working against you in a donation stream.
Damn, I wish I could say I was in a situation where I could do such a thing. But I am dirt. I am but an entity.
I am a fish.
I hope your son doesn't eat the fish.
Shops Pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
The only time I won one of those damn games is the time I got literally 4 stars in 1 turn.
If you're curious how everyone knew about Mario Party ahead of time, well, multiple windows, you're welcome.
Multiple Windows operating systems.
As opposed to multiple Macs or Linuxes.
I haven't done a Mario Party session myself in like a long ass time. That's okay.
That was a thing.
Went through the star pace. Yes, the star space. Had the next star respawn right in front of me. Got a Boo to steal a star. Damn, I can't believe you hired Boo. And then got Duel for a star and won that too.
Yeah, and then
I can't believe you hired the person who calls you Stinky.
and then afterwards she did exactly that. Called her Stinky. Actually, no, not Stinky.
No, called her
Smelvin.
Smelvin, yeah. I am not. Are you sure? I even raised Smelvin again. There have been 2 occurrences of us both speeding in the same place. Therefore, I am not Smelvin. Now that's something that Smelvin would, something that the likes of Smelvin would say.
That's something Smelvin would say.
No. It's not something Smelvin would say. It's something Smelvin would smell.
Or maybe there's probably 2 Smelvins.
I have proof.
There's probably 2 Smelvins, kind of like how there's 2 Spider-Men now.
Smellby?
Smelvin Morales.
Yeah, he just
Damn
has to
weirdo
be
out here
careful.
saying he has the receipts.
He has to be careful where he prowls.
I'm going to twist your dick? What again? The old dick twist?
I heard that.
I can't help myself.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, what does this stream just turn into?
Yes.
It's always been like this.
I've always just been me this whole time.
Maximum chaos has ensured. He's going to twist my jimmies. Does that mean they're going to become...
Helicopter! Helicopter!
If you're new to my streams, welcome. I promise these are occurrences at times, maybe.
This is the shittiest to put up work.
Professionalism.
I'm a professional moron.
Featuring occurrences.
The occurrences of all
A degree in moronism. Yay, finally, a degree for me.
Oh, God.
Thunder Theater presents a series of occurrences.
Alright, I was at the toilet earlier. What did I miss?
Occurrences.
Everything.
I see.
And a degree in moronism.
Moronism.
The degree for me.
Finally caught a Thunder Theater stream. He raced around Gran Valley for an hour and 10 minutes and then fell awake on stream.
Fell awake?
He is.
Fell awake.
Funny how live streaming this game with friends and random people on chat makes it a much better experience. It's one of the reasons I do it like this, Red. It's kind of just how my style it is. Like having,
I started doing so in my Gran Turismo playthroughs as well. It's like, damn, at least, well, for me at least I have something to keep myself awake because I stream at late hours.
Yours, SMH, yours is degree in ergonomics. No, that's my profession. But I guess it's also a degree. I'll accept this. Thanks, Toad.
A degree in furryism.
Thunder PhD, majored in failing. I read that as failing awake. Yes, I did fail to read that properly, but majored in falling awake. I swear I'm not dyslexic.
Lol.
After I finish this, I am probably gonna just quickly run to the bathroom so I could like just splash some like cold water in my eyes and shit.
No worries.
It's mostly just my right eye. My left eye's fine.
So basically, you're taking a pit. So what you're telling me is you're taking a pit stop.
A piss stop, yes.
A piss stop, yes.
Okay.
Technically,
Caution
all
for big ass fucking link, but I have to link this.
Alright.
don't big ass fucking link.
That's a big ass fucking link.
Technically, all
Very
pit
good.
stops are also piss stops.
The Discord links, why are you like this?
Big lol.
Why is that considered bullying?
Why?
Huh?
How is that considered bullying?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Bully me with some good old ass fucking.
The comment is, and I read, what about big ass fucking flushed face? That's considered bullying, apparently.
But what if I want to be fucked in the? I mean, what? The silence is deafening.
I wonder what kind of... I wonder who would consider a sentence like that to be bullying. Does it start with auto and end with mod?
I really wish Automod would just ease up a bit. Like, I understand why for some streamers it makes sense, but look, I'm an idiot. I do these sorts of things because they're funny and we can all laugh and have fun with it.
only small ass fucking.
Literally 1984. This is bullshit.
Imagine if Automod actually responded to that, though.
I hope that doesn't fuck things up because of that.
If it does, I apologize in advance, but I had to do it for the bet.
I had to do it for the bet.
Deserved.
He will not be unbanned from this chat. User was banned. Dying Squirtle.
I feel ya. Another news, please, if you're enjoying this madness, please remember to follow. It really helps me out. And
Be sure to type exclamation mark throne in order to see Thunder's wish list and forfeit all mortal possessions to Dirk.
Don't forget to leave a follow. Parentheses threatening.
Or you could also check exclamation mark tip if you just want to throw money at my face for some reason. Or you can become a Twitch subscriber. That's also an option for some reason. Have you received my wife yet? I told you, James. What am I supposed to do with her?
User was banned for being
above because
Jimmy's back.
Your dad.
Merry Christmas.
I still haven't found out.
Fuck! Damn it!
Found out about what?
I was making like one of those. I was kind of having like a more haha session, like of plugging myself. And James said earlier, take my wife. And I said, what am I supposed to do with her? So I did, and then I just did the bit, but just before he came back, and his response was, "Have you received my wife yet?"
Oh my god!
And I had to say, and I said, "I told you, I don't know what am I supposed to do with her?"
You can use her as a Christmas tree.
Christmas tree?
What?
Just the feral, huh?
If I speak, I am in
Oh my god.
Throw her in January, you mean?
No. See if this was the Philippines, they'd toss them out in February.
It's okay, we could just go plant another one outside.
Because they keep celebrating Christmas in fucking January.
If you pour enough Baja Blast onto something, you can grow anything. See, Meister's got the right idea.
I'm playing new wife then. Call her the Mercedes-Benz biome.
Mercedes-Benz biome?
Oh dear.
Time to harvest.
60 laps complete. All the endurances complete.
60 laps of madness.
I didn't even realize we were on the final lap.
We were. And the important thing is, we're done.
You okay, Arrow? You okay?
The important thing is, we're finally done all the endurances.
Yeah.
I see an R390 road car. That was well timed.
Where's Kaido?
So what else? So what's the other ones apart from one of them being the obvious?
Hey Thunder, nice hypercar.
Oh, Spoon S2000 race car.
Oh, hello.
Cock. Why do you have all these sounds of me? Thank you.
And then
Subu.
and we have another one.
I want to see which Formula car is that one? Oh, I need to keep that one.
God, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I got to keep this one.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's all black.
Yeah. And then there's my bonus one for
And then you
completing
get another
endurance.
one.
Another free car.
Another one.
Oh, I like that.
Literally the exact same fucking card.
It is another more S. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to get rid of this black one. That's the thing.
You know, I was thinking the black one that you just got. I thought that was only acquired by 100%ing the game.
I thought so too.
But no, you just casually got one.
I think that's for GT4, isn't it? Like
What-
the
yeah, what is
Polyphony
the-
Formula Black Edition.
See, that's the thing. I would load the state again to see if I could get the Impreza and then get the black one, as the bonus vehicle. But I don't know how long that would take, and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
We bowling. It's like I have 3 of these now. I have the quote unquote proper color one, the blue one. I just got this red one, which is really nice, and now I have like this black one, which is really nice.
You know what I just realized?
What?
You have one in red and you have one in blue. You have the Gran Turismo colors.
I do.
Nice.
Okay, well, let's see. The status is now 81.6%. Took me almost 4.5 hours. Oh my god, Paula, you're right. It does look like Greg Moore's IndyCar. Holy shit, you're right.
Oh.
The fucking... I'm sorry, I have to steal Jimmy's bit here. The cutie donk is on point. Stonks. Okay, and just before I get into professional league stuff, I'm gonna like run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Go.
Okay.
Take care.
Take a piss. Meanwhile,
Good answer.
Meanwhile in Thunder's bathroom.
Nah. That's not Thunder going to the bathroom. That's him taking the portal to Brazil.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know.
People who are fans of like chaotic videos on YouTube are going to love this when it comes out.
That fucking clip, the fucking time to take a piss clip.
Me when I go into the public restrooms and they didn't clean up the floor.
Oh! Hello?
I love how everybody reacted as soon as I came in and my thing played.
Hi, Kevin. Welcome to the stream.
Oh. Hi, chat.
Thunder's taking a piss.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm seeing that that skull playing on the trumpet thingy. Okay,
Yes,
apparently,
except it's not a
apparently
trumpet.
someone found like the original source model of that skull playing with the that instrument thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's different on yours, yeah.
Oh shit, he's back from pissing.
Yeah, it's
I got a cold one. Oh, and I see
hell yeah.
Kevin's joined. Hello.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just popping in to say, yeah, Savannah's going to hell. Savannah, Georgia's going to hell.
Oh no.
That's not bad.
Dude, Minoru Suzuki makes his entrance barely fucking anything for Kaze Ninare. That's unforgivable. Fuck you, you're going to hell.
That is sinful, Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia,
The moon?
Savannah, Georgia, fuck you, you go to hell.
You go to hell and you die.
Go to hell before you die.
I mean, to be fair, it's the state of Georgia, so.
Well, there's other places in Georgia that are like really hot for wrestling crowds.
Well, Atlanta is usually a pretty hot crowd. You're right.
Yeah, Atlanta, Duluth. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with Duluth.
That's just outside of Atlanta. So, yeah, but fucking Savannah, go to hell. You go to hell, you die.
Yeah. Also, read in my chat just what said. I guess at some point while Scott said, "Bruh, you." Did Lotus play the sound of the?
She did. She played the sound. She played the clip.
I think I know the one. The one where it literally just sounds more like someone's pouring a drink, because I swear at the end of that particular sound it sounds like I hear like ice cubes or something.
Dirty piss.
Oh god.
MP7.
I named that sound file me pouring a glass of Minute Maid.
Are the BRBs included in the YT cuts? Usually yes, because Twitch is limited with how I can like edit things down. So kind of, if there was a way for me within Twitch's thing when making like highlights that I can just take those bits out in particular, I would. But I don't have that option.
Taint?
Okay, so now to figure out what's...
Oh, what do we have in the professional league? Professionale.
Boxers. Non-championship races I still gotta do are Boxer Spirit, NA Turbo.
Ah, you can do
and that's it.
You can do the Turbo Anime Challenge.
the Turbo Anime Challenge. Win a yellow car.
Yellow car.
It's yellow. It's yellow, just like piss.
Anyways, Boxer Spirit is probably what I'll do next. Leo Trophy. Yeah, there's a clear thing. Hi, Alex. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Wait, did somebody say
yellow? Oh my god.
Where I need a boxer car. I already know which one I'm gonna use, so I'm doing this.
Toyota Sports 800.
If only that was in this game. Oh, actually, one thing I probably should do, because I realized I hadn't done it yet, just so I don't forget. Not that it really matters right now, but see, there's this brilliant thing called OCD.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh.
That's right, this is what you get! My super laser pass!
Forgot to do the same for the Viper earlier, too. Okay, anyways, now that I've actually done that...
That's what the oil in those cars look like. It looks like super laser piss.
Taking the... Yep, I'm bringing out the Impreza wagon. I'm doing it for Sanok. Wow, Stage 3 Turbo did not add as much more extra power as I thought it would.
But at least the power is increasing, so,
yeah, at least.
Take it away, Alfred.
Going
Yeah, and I mean, it still makes like 550 horsepower now. That should still be enough.
Yeah.
I'm just going... I have, like, the money. I'm just going ham with it. Might as well.
First...
Put it all in.
First it was pissing oil. Then it was pissing... piss. Now it's pissing money.
Well, I'm finally at the point of the game where I can finally have a little bit of, like, leverage with it.
Yeah.
A leverage.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Alright, we got Deep Force Raceway Reverse, Rome Circuit, and Super Speedway. On lap 2, head gasket will give and he'll be pissing oil yet again. God damn it.
As a Subaru owner and Subaru enjoyer, that is something I have to keep an eye out for. Because nobody likes it when the head gasket's pissed.
When do we oil money? Subaru moment. And my cat showed up.
When do we oil money? When Thunder changes his name to Yusef Amir.
Cat, don't... I'm trying to... Okay, she moves pretty quickly. She was getting in front of my screen for a moment. My bud's got a Baja. I'm pretty sure head gaskets haunt his dreams.
Oh,
the first car I ever drove in real life was like a current gen Impreza hatchback. For that my driving instructor had. But apparently that car got written off.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, now he has a fucking 2010 Kia Sorado.
I do enjoy Subaru 360s. I think they're cute, actually.
Kevin always on point with the applause for any belch.
I do like me a Subaru 360.
To be fair, it's probably a good thing that I put all this into the car because I'm dealing with the roofs and whatnot. Cute as
These are very popular. Why didn't they make a Subaru 720?
That's a good question. Why didn't they?
They're probably gonna go make a Subaru 1.
Okay, looking forward to the...
Fuck, you got me there. Just timed out for 1 second reason. Fuck, you got me there.
Oh my god.
He really did, though.
Yeah. I have to hope that either that roof burns through its tires quickly or I stop fucking about.
fucking around driving a Subaru in reverse.
This section of the track is really fun to drive through in reverse.
I mean, if you drive a Subaru in reverse, you can then call yourself you are a bus.
Hang on.
So I'm a bus when I reverse out of the parking lot at work.
Yep.
I mean, you can't spell Subaru without sub.
Fucking.
Fuck, he has me.
I'm eating one of those right now.
I was trying to do it funny, and now you made me.
You're welcome.
Oh no!
And then Sub shows up and says, "Shut the fuck up, National Anthem. Spider-Man is on."
No, I just say sub and then Russell shows up.
Jimmy's got the mood again.
Cause you are a bus is Subaru backwards. That's the whole joke.
You're a bus.
You're a sub.
Speaking of subs, I could go for a very nice Subway sandwich right now.
My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
Subway sandwich.
My brother in Christ, I love the sandwich.
Meatball marinara soup sandwich.
Give me that rotisserie chicken sandwich.
See, the thing is with Subway sandwich, I always go for the basic option and went for the Italian BMP.
I'll read the thing. Hey Lois, around that time I tried racing a pretzel wagon against knocked off horses.
What are we?
I went wide.
Oh.
Oh boy.
He had a moment. He went off the edge.
Yeah.
They got the goddamn meatball marinara and it
Meatball marinara.
I love how there's just a bunch of Peter Griffin emotes and stuff now. This is all my fault.
You did this.
At
least they're not drinking,
like
Brian.
this one emote. I saw this one emote from someone, and they had it was like a Sonic the Hedgehog, but the face was photoshopped, like replaced with Lois.
What the fuck?
What?
And they called it like a secret emote.
It's freaking sweet.
A secret emote.
Secret.
Thanks, I hate it.
You're welcome.
Damn it, I did it again.
Oh no. It was interesting seeing those Twitter posts of like those people finding out the original source of the textures, and like there's quite a few of them for Gran Turismo 3 where they find out the original textures from a texture library somewhere.
This
really changed the way I see this game.
This is why Nardo Dragons don't drive. How would you know?
Peter, don't stand so close to the wall when the car's coming through. You're gonna get hurt. Shut up, Lois.
No. Shut up,
Shut up, Lloyd.
Bitch.
That's good.
Oh, my cat's stretching on top of my computer.
Thank you, Thunder, for providing us with Catwatch 2024.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like, look. I like I like cats. Cats are good.
My cat is a capture card. That's why they call it Elgato.
Yeah, my god.
Elgato.
Real talk, do we try to synthesize the Family Guy episode here and now? I mean, they did that with...
God damn it, James. Eyes on the pussy 24/7.
Oh. They did that with SpongeBob. I think we can do that with Family Guy.
I gotta take care of something real quick.
No problem.
In an alternate universe, Thunder has a pet rooster. Keep an eye on
pet rooster.
There is a big spider in my room. Let me take care of this. Fuck. There you go. You're dead.
Congratulations, Rezi. You doomed an entire. You doomed a different reality to not having a Spider-Man.
Killing that spider like.
No. Rezi would just become the first spider toaster.
Oh my god.
You gotta be careful when you prowl around these parts, my friend.
This Dirk is already dead. It just doesn't know it yet. Insert Santa laugh.
Sorry, that was me. That was me sitting down.
You're good.
After he came from behind.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
God.
At least I've finally been able to start building some sort of gap with that roof.
Yeah.
That RGT has been...
Has been what?
It has been the one.
Let's take the meme to its logical conclusion.
I said you're gonna watch the speak, and you're gonna do what I say, or I'm gonna do something too. And I don't know what that is, because Brittany has always been what I smoke.
It's the fucking smoke at the end that gets me.
Oh,
Just sounds like sounds like you're listening to someone, but you can't help but like just pass gas every time they say something.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I said you're gonna work this tech.
Jesus Christ. This race truly has been.
This has been the race of all time.
Yup.
This has been the stream of all time, actually.
I mean, it's been a good stream. What can I say?
We've had
pretty good.
We've had distorted vine booms. We've had loud pissing. We've had people nailing their wives in the post.
Oh, random sound for Akis. Oh, god damn it! The Family Feud buzzer.
Multiple Formula One cars.
It's important.
And also random sound for Red. Sorry, Meister. I don't mean to interrupt over you. Just, you know, it's just where my mind is focusing.
Understandable.
The fuck was that?
I don't even know.
Oh, and of course, Zero responds with another random sound.
Hammond, you idiot! You reversed into the sports lorry!
And Red with the dank button.
None of these work!
Hammond! Hammond, you crashed into my Lambo Chevy. Is it bottom gear hours?
The bottom gear.
I mean, let's be honest. This whole stream is basically, humor-wise, has been the equivalent of one of those.
Car gas is bad for health.
Call 999!
My fucking car is on fire, mate.
Oh, it's time for me to make a joke. Series 30 of Horizon 5 is just gonna be... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Series 30 is just gonna be...
In the plums!
You know, the one where James gets hit in the nuts.
My
Chinese steak. The worst steak ever.
Is it...
I'm telling y'all right now, this is gonna be a bit loud, so volume warning.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh boy.
I gotcha.
Everyone on stream in that case, like, I don't know where this is going, so...
Or maybe I don't have you covered. Fuck.
Ooh, we're safe.
Yeah, y'all are safe. I can't fucking find it.
The other favorite nut shot in that series was when James May accidentally hits Jeremy in the nuts after slamming the door.
Well, back to Rome.
Nope, I found it. Uh-oh. Turn your speakers down, kids.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Turn them down? Okay, good.
That really wasn't that bad, actually.
I was expecting it to be much louder.
I was waiting for like the ear-piercingly loud, like mean noise at some point.
But I'm not gonna blow your ears off.
Oh, you played us like a damn fiddle.
This isn't like that one day when you fell asleep on stream and I played that song that the people in Courage stream tend to play. The fucking the duck song.
Wait, did you actually fall asleep on stream?
Well, not on stream.
I mean, I did like zone out or into like a semis thing, but I think for that, that was like for my import tuner challenge playthrough, and I don't think I had any for that. I think that one was just on my own. I didn't have anyone invoiced for those.
And then there was the night when I did the same thing when Jimmy fell asleep in the voice chat.
Oh.
Imagine if Circuit de la Sarthe was in this game.
I'm pretty sure that
game. This is the game that like will be very interesting to see once the mod tools get right in there.
Knowing GT3, it would be like Circuit de la Sarthe 7 laps.
I mean, hey.
Didn't it take Laura having to call Jimmy at some godly late hour in the night to wake his ass up and tell him to go to bed?
Was gone by that point.
I think, speaking of Circuit de la Sarthe on GT3, I think they did have the Circuit de la Sarthe at home. Complex string.
If only they had like working AI. I did have working AI, but not as good. Like it was only like time trial only and like, license tests. Imagine if they turned it into like an actual unironic race.
How would Circuit de la Sarthe on crack?
What the fuck?
The French.
Oh, so question on the stream chat here. I am seeing 4 donations. How much is needed to play a song, and how long can it go?
Are you talking about my streams?
Yes, right here. That's a chat right now.
I've never
reading off the.
I've never set that up before. At least I don't. At least I don't know.
Okay, just asking on Emerald's behalf.
I mean, you probably, if you donate, you could probably post a link or something to just so long as it's, you know, within copyright.
Also, who joined?
Can I tell you about the time I accidentally flipped a Civic EG6 on Tokyo Route 246 with GT6? I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Also random sound. Oh, you just got a PlayStation sound.
Thunder, why are you navigating my menu?
I don't know, why am I...
You can
Stop.
navigate my menu.
Put the controller down.
Yeah, it's more people than I thought was gonna be here, Chris, but, you know...
Yeah. It's working out well enough, all told. At least I feel like.
Compared to my old streams from 2018, this is working a lot better, TBH.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when everything was perpetually on fire.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Another two random sounds for Red. Number 1.
What are these fucking sounds?
You tell me, Scott.
And then number 2.
Holy fuck!
And then again for 0.
What? What? What the fuck?
You got the Edna appearance. So, yes, Emerald.
I have a sound.
As funny as it be, I don't know if I can manage another
representation of one family.
As funny as it be, I don't know if I can manage another donation as soon after the last one. Again, Emeralds. Look after yourself first. Like I say, like I know when I make the jokes with the tips and the thrones and this and all that sort of stuff, but I'm serious when I say please look after yourself first. Like you looking after yourself. Self-care is extremely fucking important, and like please do not forget that.
That last set of clips, by the way, that's what happens when Edna swaps a beehive. He LS swapped a beehive.
No, he.
It just
RB
seems
swapped
appropriate that you, like the random request to get the Edna sound would be for you, Zero.
Yeah, considering how many fucking clips I have of various different people.
Yeah, the thing of how I make clips is I just click on the clip icon and then I just leave it for later when I feel like it. But I have to like do it before like it hits 24 hours. Otherwise it just what do you call it? Expires. Like if you try to like edit it out after 24 hours, it just doesn't want to publish properly. Like it already does exist. Like it's already published, but it's like it just remains uncropped. It just has that default 30-second crop.
To be honest, I just get my sound clips from opening the video in question of and getting them from SoundPad.
I was gonna jokingly say, like, one of my ambitions is to get noticed by Edna, but I've already been noticed by Edna, so.
To be honest, most of those clips I have for when we were just fucking around in private. I never expected to have those clips in a stream environment.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the majority of even my sounds, honestly. But I just do it for fun because that's why I call it the random button, because it's you never know what you're gonna get, really.
Most people in here watch Edna's content. Most people in here is familiar with Kirby's content. Literally are familiar with James's content, so on and so forth.
I was gonna say, literally one of my viewers here is involved with Edna in a deeper sense.
Who's Edna?
Dustin Eden.
Who?
You haven't seen his stuff before?
Don't think I do. I'm very selective with my content I watch.
Understandable.
Everything is all
random sound for Chris.
If you dookie, you nookie.
Everything is all interconnected.
Thank you, Gianni. Very cool.
Truly, this is true. All I can say about that one is that's truly a Green Day moment. Because
hey,
Dookie,
put this here. No, actually, put it there. Fuck. Now it's worse. It's worse than it was before.
Thank you, Scott.
Reminding myself that was the name of an album.
I just realized the way I worded, one of our viewers knows Eden on a deeper sense. It was like, I just realized wait a second. That's a bit sus.
We're like, we're like brothers, only closer.
We're all on some kind of fruit punch flavored bullshit.
I like how Emerald apparently had picked up on it first, and it took me reading it back in my head to be like, oh.
I was like, oh, how romantic.
I'm just silently judging you. You've always been judging me.
Am I missing something here?
I am missing something here all the
I
time.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm missing my keys.
I have an average.
I think they're up on the table.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
And then the fucking that one Psycho 6 song. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Who's got the PS4 in the background?
Oh, that's my mini fridge. It goes off a lot.
It sounds like a PS4.
No, it's.
You sound like a PS4.
PS quadruple.
Are you sure you're not at the airport right now?
Yes. I'm in my own room.
What is with all these pink cars in secret response?
PS3 make the best games.
Is that a Vauxhall?
No, it's a Holden.
Ah, so Australian stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, here, I found this car in my town yesterday.
Oh, it's the Burrito-mobile.
Also, don't know if James is still here, but I hope you understand when I said that. I didn't mean to make it sound sus.
Look, guys, we found the source of the River Nile. We can claim it for thunder.
There. Hi, Source. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, the Test Drive Unlimited OST is severely underrated.
If Source is so good, where's Source 2?
I don't know. Ask the TF2 team.
Ask the CS2 team. Ask the Dota 2 team.
All right.
You can't see me, but I'm pointing at my screen right now.
All right. To be real, Emerald, like breaking the joke. It's that James is like Eden's like main editor for their videos.
Ooh.
That's what I meant by a deep, like on a deeper sense. I didn't mean it like as in a more platonic sense. What's up? What happened? Okay.
Don't look back at the pod.
Okay. All right. I'll fill you in.
Talk about your hot mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
The
Dear fuck Lord. Did I just come back to?
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, an anonymous gifter for the tier 1 sub to James.
The way this is keeping up this stream could go down in history's most chaotic.
This fucking stream
has been the stream of all time.
Okay, let me say this. Let me actually get to what I was gonna say. So,
just kidding.
During my random sounds, I actually might still be in my previously played sounds. I might actually be able to play it again. When Zero got an Eden clip.
What the fuck?
And we were talking about Eden and stuff and whatnot, and I was mentioning, about stuff about, like, one person in here in my chat right now saying they hadn't seen their stuff before. And I say most of us here, like, watched Eden, and I said, like, one of our viewers in here knows Eden on a deeper sense. And I didn't realize until that I was like, wait a minute, that sounds sus.
Hey, yo.
Also, random sound, Akius.
My God. God, your thighs are big.
Accurate.
Thank you.
And also Growl one.
I'll be fucked.
If only I got a sound. If only I got a saxophone sound.
You have a good night, by the way, Growl. Hope. Words are hard.
Take care, Growl.
Also, tier 1 gift sub to James Variety.
Yes, you will be. Are you saying I'm gonna be hard?
Oh.
Wait, oh wait, no. They're responding to the sound. Never mind. What the fuck did I just come into? Hello, Turbo.
Dude, everybody's joining at the weirdest times.
That's just how my luck is, man.
I think that's a sign that we need to keep saying sauce shit.
Yeah, Turbo, we were talking about your hot mouth.
Shut the fuck up. No, we weren't. Shut the fuck up.
Very sus-stirring indeed.
Oh, the stream is cursed.
We're well off the fucking rails at this point. Jesus H. Murphy.
No. This gives me a perfect correlation to another streamer I watch. Like, the amount of curse in
naturally aspirated hentai. Alex with the simple pee-pee.
Well, too bad Bitcharger Looney Tunes isn't here.
Holy fuck, dude.
I know everyone likes using the ha whenever people say sauce stuff, but you know what would be even better? What would be an even better response to sauce things being said?
What?
Yeah,
Level up.
Just that.
We've hit condition 5, ladies and gentlemen.
I was gonna gift sub, but I already did that to Red. It's okay. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to James, so I guess that works.
Yep.
Supercharged Maka.
Actually, oops. I actually don't want to start that because I think I need to extend the gears on this slightly. Oh man. Holy fuck, dude.
That's fucking hilarious.
So what are the chances that that ends up in another highlight reel?
I don't know if it's gonna end up in the thing or not. We'll see. But
It's all good. It's so good. Yeah, me too.
So basically, what you're telling me is,
can I gamble my points?
I've been waiting for an opportunity to use that.
Yeah.
What? The one?
All right, random sound for Red.
It's time to kick ass and kick ass. I'm all out of kick ass.
The stream is coming off the rails only now.
Oh hey, even Meister's getting a cat kiss.
It's been off the rails.
No, we're going off the rails on this crazy train.
It's already been off the rails.
Look.
Wait, did I just hear an Aussie accent?
Well,
fucking nice guy. You fucking walk cunt.
Akis, there are 2 Aussies in here and 1 Kiwi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Majority.
You have Lotus, aka Gwen. You have Jimmy, aka the Woofer, and then you have Meister, aka the Cyborg.
Who's the Kiwi?
Meister.
So did I just hear that we're going off the rails on a crazy train?
Yes.
That's one of my favorite sounds. Also, random sound for Zero. Oh.
Chat is the equivalent to me playing with my friends while they're drunk on Hot Pursuit, you bastard.
I'm lightheaded.
Look, it's usually not this crazy, but tonight it's this crazy, and you know what?
Should be more crazy.
Here's a game that you, the Twitch viewer, can play, so long as you're legal to drink. Take a drink for any time that somebody has said anything sus within the past 30 minutes.
Okay, first of all, Akis.
Yeah.
I know you said it should be more crazy like this. I'm gonna agree and disagree.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's
This
funny.
level is nice as it is already.
Yes, because it's funny, but no, because like too much of this would eventually, you know,
draw stale.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then secondly, if I started drinking for any time I said stuff that might have come off as potentially sus, I'd be in the hospital by now.
Okay, take a drink. Take a drink of water for any time that somebody's sus or something sus is said.
I would really have to fucking pee at that point.
Didn't you just go piss not less than an hour ago?
I would just like to add that scientifically there isn't such thing as drinking too much water.
There is.
Oh my god, now we got 10 people here. Jesus H. Murphy. Hi, Badger.
We need more. I live and I have
the
returned.
entire server to the VC.
Oh god.
Oh no.
See, I used to have a physical limit of 6, but one of the reasons I got rid of it is because I almost would never hit 6 people, and now I'm on 10. But yes, welcome home, Badger.
Oh wait, do you know what
If I
this car
were
is?
to be taken to the Arkham Asylum, it wouldn't be that much difference.
What's that, Badger?
I posted it in Super Secret. You want to know what this car is?
Well, I'm streaming at the moment, so I'll have to look at it in a moment.
Give us the...
No, it's an ow.
I'm used to the craziness. I deal with them all the time. My friend Zypher gets crazy when he plays COD.
Well, yeah. The
balls,
announcer.
Your friend gets crazy? I just get irritated.
The announcer of the peak performance events has to have a screw loose.
No.
I forgot this was the video as well.
Honestly, one of my favorite things about older COD games, like, amount of bullshit.
Jesus H. Murphy. 53 months now, oh my god.
Has it been that long? God damn.
Yes, it has.
Oh, wait, that means I've known you for longer. Yeah.
Okay.
You have known me for a long time, yes.
No, seriously. Have you all ever heard about the fact that you can have, in one of the games, as your announcer, the DOGG? You can have him
yes,
as
I think
your
it was
announcer.
in one of the Warfares.
Every time I
Dog.
see that name, I think you're a character from the Yakuza games.
I mean, to be honest, I also kind of had that thought too.
Oh god, my 8 shifter.
It just means it's a good name.
My tip just fell off.
He also
There,
a
back on.
witness too.
Also a witness.
Has gone very, very wrong.
Oh no, you said the witness word. Here comes a 3-hour video from Dark Viper about how Michael was never in witness protection.
Oh
He
no.
was never in witness protection. What?
Talking about being a disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
You're gonna have to.
People out.
You're gonna have to put me in the Papega protection program before long.
Yeah, Chris, almost 5 years and about like a few $1,000 at least.
$1,000.
Naturally,
I'm gonna
Let me do the math.
Alrighty, Kevin.
See ya.
one for road.
That's at least
Thank you, Vinny Vine Sauce.
$265. That's at least 265 United States dollars, otherwise known as 5 cents Canadian.
What is this game, man?
Come on, our money's not that worthless.
Ooh. I don't know if that's
the
what he
infamous
actually
Canadian
sounds like.
Niall, that is complete fucking bullshit.
That's a fucking source. That's an absolute lie.
Yeah, it wasn't Viper. For all we know, it could easily have been Billy Bitchell.
The guy. No, the real thing is that the guy clearly had some underlying like mental health issues that went untreated, and was likely the unfortunate truth of it was likely something that kind of lingered in his mind for some time before it happened. Viper didn't do anything wrong. He was just responding to an accusation.
Actually said it as close to how he said it. That actually is pretty scary now that I think about it.
What, Zypher?
Whenever I think of Apollo Legend, I get
Oh no! He just had a stupid thought pop into my head.
All right. Anyways, let's get it back to more positive.
Yeah. I have a date.
Definitely.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Nice.
I am liquid.
That's a nice.
I am liquid Zypher.
That's a nice shade of blue.
Nice shade of blue, yeah, but it's not my shade of blue. 6161B6 gang.
Also, hey, RGT.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you
Having
just
the
said.
VC on and the stream at the same time, it just makes it feel like it's double the audience. Like
double the
I
chaos.
might have to mute the stream.
It's like there's enough.
That's much better.
It's like
it's almost as if you're watching a stream of you being in the stream.
Yeah, why would you want to hear
Whoa.
my stupid voice twice?
You're gonna invest in the wrong rough.
Who would want to hear your silly voice once? I'm sorry.
That's a good.
I'm
That's a
bit
good
okay
point.
with voice. I used to be much worse.
Yeah, I'll say this just.
Yeah.
Let's just say this real quickly. Like, please don't do putting stuff up like that again. Source.
No.
Just for future reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's like we don't need that during the streams.
This is a positive, wholesome.
It's meant
and
when I
sometimes
say the stream is
curtain-free.
when I say the stream is supposed to be a safe space. Like, I mean that.
Yeah.
What do you mean this is a safe space? This is a very dangerous space.
Yeah, it's a war zone.
Yes, thank you, Lieutenant. Whatever the fuck his name was again.
What?
Lieutenant Pee-Pee-Poo-Poo.
Excuse me.
Hold
Mr.
on.
Christian
Let
Family
me-
Stream.
Let me put it in a language you can understand, okay?
Oh, oops.
This
So this is a car that I
Is-
have a choice.
a
Oh
family
god.
friendly stream. Do you understand?
Why did you have to leave and come back all the time?
Yes.
Because
It's the bit, I think.
It's part of the bit.
I don't get it.
Drill bit.
I don't.
Okay, so I've already had used that, and I've used that briefly. I'm just trying to look at like naturally aspirated cars because I want to do that one next.
No, clearly you should enter in a super turbo. You should enter
Sorry
in a
about
super
that.
turbo car.
Can you enter a pink Mini Cooper?
I don't have a pink Mini Cooper.
Hell
Damn it.
yeah!
Have I used this yet? Yep, I've already
Hell
I've
yeah!
used it briefly, but I have used it.
A super turbo anime. He said the thing! He said his name!
He did it!
Well, if you're willing to,
You did
if you're willing to put the character that you like a lot on the Genesis Vision GT.
What is a Vision GT? That's a joke. I know what they are.
He doesn't know what they are. Alright, fuck it.
No way!
Fuck
I
it.
said my name.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna use the Cobra.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! No, like seriously, what they do in this clip is beyond insane.
Yeah, it's fun to do that in Most Wanted, driving
It's
under
a risky
the trailer.
strat.
Yeah. And yeah. Unless
705
your
horsepower.
car is a SUV.
So a few days ago, I saw somebody post art of a protogen with a smart pistol, and I was like, hell yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Smart
some-
pistol. I think
Smart
that's
pistol,
from-
my beloved.
Ah, crap. Well, what's the RoboCop?
Titanfall.
Oh. Well, I think they also have something called a smart pistol in RoboCop too.
Clearly
but
you should race
that
with
makes sense.
simulation tires.
Yes, if I wanted death.
Oh yeah, those driving emotion type S tires. Actually, yeah. What it feels like.
Okay, so Apricot Hill, Seattle, and Route 246. Wow,
Alright.
weirdo. Why would you call me out like that?
Also, seeing the early like beta versions of the race event background pictures with the English on the descriptions, it's very
I
funny.
was just checking my Discord on another like window. I was just seeing that someone had DM'd me, and I saw what it was. I'm like, ooh, better make sure that doesn't get on stream. Jesus fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Lender's looking at sus stuff.
I'm not choosing to look. I didn't look at it with
he's-
intention.
You chose to look at it by
He's-
clicking the link.
He's looking at racing modified Suzuki Jimneys.
Legitimately, how the yes. I was gonna say, look, I legitimately wouldn't have had any idea until I clicked on it, basically.
Understandable.
This is why I don't check.
Actually, yeah.
This is why I don't check like my DMs during streams.
He's getting images of good friend of the stream, Cock Lopez.
Yeah, me. Cockport Lopez. My favorite.
Wow, this let me just go ahead and fix that up real quick, the gearing, because that's short.
Aqua Lockies.
Alright, as much as I would like to stick around and continue to participate in the madness, I am starting to feel tired and I do have to go to bed.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable.
So,
Thank you for joining
I'm
by.
gonna go to bed.
May you have a good rest. Take care.
I hope the rest of the stream goes good.
Yeah, hopefully so.
You can do this, friend. I believe in you.
I found an ocean non-compliant toaster.
Oh fuck!
Yep.
I shall not have non-compliance in this chat.
I'm already immediately remembering how much of a handful this car is in this game. Cobra.
Cobra moment.
Yeah, I think Zero made the very dangerous joke earlier, which reminds me of the fact that isn't Undercover on the PS2?
Yes,
like
and the
on
Wii.
Wii. To play at some point, Thunder.
Maybe eventually I'll play it.
Yeah, the last gen was on PS2 and GameCube.
Oh dear.
No, not GameCube, Wii.
But that'll be an event, I feel like, when that happens.
That'll serve short words are hard. That'll sure be the game of time.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Oh, well, Weir knows all about the PS2 version of Undercover.
What gets me is the Wii version of Undercover. Is it the red Porsche? Like they forgot to replace the vinyl, the red and black vinyl. It still retains the M3 most wanted.
I like how
livery.
Weirdo here says, "I beg you, don't do that to yourself." And then Zero, "Don't listen to him. He smells funny." And then Turbo, "PS2 Undercover is very dangerous."
Literally.
Don't listen to him. He smells.
He smells funny, apparently.
Isn't... Don't quote me on this, but isn't Undercover on the Wii based on the PS2 version?
It's the same. They're pretty much almost the same game, except for like a few minor changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically it's the same. It's the Exient Entertainment. Yeah, the last gen, the old gen versions were made by a different studio, whereas Black Box
That's
did
right,
make
we're
the
gonna
next
cheat.
gen versions.
Oh, look, available never.
I tried playing like a bit of Undercover on the PS2. My biggest issue with the game, to the extent I got through, I would say, was like the cops like relentlessly pursuing you. I feel like during missions, but
And also
that'll
just
be
how
like-
broken it is.
Yeah. Those can be discussions in further detail for when we eventually get to the playthrough.
Oh, I'm aware. I know. I've played the game on my own off time. I know how ridiculous it gets.
Yeah.
I've also seen how ridiculous it gets from like watching like fucking Kuru play the game.
Yeah, I remember a clip of Kuru playing the PC version, and like he was being like someone told him that you can YOLO around the tight turns by using the nitro, and the nitro is like makes it super grippy.
Like PS3 version
turn.
or PC?
Yeah, the next gen, like
It
the black box
is.
version.
It is comical how much handling you gain from doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also like if depending on your PC, like the map loading is atrocious. Like you'd be like going very fast, and the map hasn't been loaded. Like it would like pause the game, and then so it can like load the next section of the map.
Considering I swapped an SSD into my PS3, it would be interesting to see if that ever happened if I were playing on that version.
Yeah. I wonder if that's okay.
Like I know you only gain
shocked that it
you only
still
gain
does
so much from an SSD to PS3 because of the limited SATA architecture and whatnot. But in that, but.
I'll say, you think an SSD would be able to like brute force that kind of loading problems?
Well, I mean, the thing is, it probably would for for the case of some games.
Yeah.
I know for GT5 and 6, the argument that people say it's not really worth putting an SSD in it. I look at GT5 and 6 and how much that and how that those games are with an SSD in it, and I tell them, I'll have you know that it works a lot better if you have an SSD for those games in particular.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And also the reverse glitch in Undercover is very amusing on the PC version.
Oh.
You have to kick the neutral gear, and then you do some shenanigans with the gear, and it just makes the car like go over like reach up to like nearly 1,000 kilometers per hour.
Oh my goodness.
I'll find a video of it I'll put it on the response channel.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out later afterwards.
Oh, and wait. I think it's also present in the PS2 version.
Oh.
I might be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a video of it. It's in. Yeah, I'm surprised that the physics are like almost the same on the. That you can reproduce it in the PS2 version as well.
Yeah.
It's such a comical game, but like it just goes to prove that just goes to show that Black Box, they were running out of luck with the annual releases.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, the fact that much of that game's development didn't have a full team behind it.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, Pro Street got the bitter end of the stick. And like whenever I start playing Undercover, like doing that reverse glitch is like the first thing I'll do in the first 10 seconds of the main game.
Fair.
Animal.
You can do it to any car. Yeah, here's the video on the response.
Yeah.
And
I'm actually surprised that the tires.
Sometimes.
Sorry, I'm actually surprised that the tires right now have not gotten more warm than they have currently.
What are we driving?
Cobra.
Ah. Well, the Cobra's pretty light, so.
I suppose the game really takes that into account.
Yeah. Yeah, because having a look at the A-Spec mod for GT2, it just makes me wonder, how cool it would be if there was like a fan expansion for GT3 once those mod tools get better. Actually, like what will make me more excited is not just the cars, but like just being able to add extra tracks, like from scratch, without it being buggy.
Yeah.
Because like there are those mods for GT3 where they ported the tracks from
Sorry, I'm driving with one hand.
or Prologue. Like they ported Tsukuba into GT3, and like what's it called? Autumn.
When the ring is autumn.
Autumn
I
Rain.
don't know.
Yeah, Autumn Rain.
I'm just
That, yeah.
when the ring is in autumn. I don't know. I don't play Gran Turismo.
Fall Ring. Wait. Hi. It was still called Autumn Ring in the US versions of the game, wasn't it? Would have been interesting if they just went the extra curve. Just renamed it Fall Ring. Yeah, it wasn't Fall Ring. I'm always playing the PAL version.
My right eye still... Outside my right eye is still kind of bugging me and shit.
That sucks.
Yeah, it just... I don't know why I keep getting these things every now and then. It just happens like that. And then it's like that sometimes for only like a day or so. Sometimes it could even be for a few days.
Oh, wow.
And again, I don't know if it's caused because, like, if it's the cause of it is like maybe a lash gets stuck in the eye or something, or I'm not sure what.
Oh, Peter Griffith at 500 is hitting.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Hey Lois, Hey Lois, I'm gonna go into the pits.
The stream is
never
definitely
ends.
going down in the history books.
Well, I think we finally got our breather. Or finally got a bit of our breather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all the stuff that's happened tonight is like just the fucking madness, just hearing from a few individuals again I hadn't heard from in a while. The goose. Although, in Jimmy's case, it's more so the fact that they pulled a badger.
Yeah. Which is always pretty awesome. Whenever it does happen.
Again, it's exclamation. Whoa. Let me try that again. It's exclamation mark thrown if for context.
Disclaimer, Bender is not our dad.
Or not. He's not your dad.
I am not your dad, no.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to Dirk.
Including James's wife, apparently, which I still don't know what to do with her.
Just put her in the closet somewhere.
Man, but my closet's already full of skeletons.
Just put the skeletons somewhere else.
Dicker, it's as simple as that. Well, I mean... You kinda... I mean... You kinda gave her to me. That's the like, it's technically... Like, technicality, I've taken it. It's just that, now that I have her, I sit here like... What do?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the relationship's gonna go very well once they reply with what don't.
What don't? Read the manual.
What manual?
Check out the enclosed instruction book.
Instructions unclear. Reads the order instead.
Instructions unclear. Finger stuck in toaster.
Instructions unclear. It's taking a flight to Venezuela.
Oh, hey, maybe you can meet Matthias over there.
Oh.
Mercenaries to the guy with the mohawk, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Well, look on the bright side. At least it isn't instructions unclear. Dick stuck on ceiling fan.
I think at this point that one is so old that people finally learned how to not get them stuck in the ceiling fan anymore.
Yeah.
Now they're just getting it stuck on other things.
Dick stuck in toaster. I feel like I killed the vibe.
It's me internally.
Real Mercenaries was a very good game.
Was it?
The first one.
Was it?
Was it?
Yes!
Was it actually?
Yes!
Was it really, though?
It sounds like there's a debate to be
Instructions
had here.
unclear. Dick in front of eyes.
Where's the one with my glasses? No, but seriously, Mercenaries was a good game.
Was it?
Shut up!
You doing that?
It was a good game. You cannot argue.
Instructions unclear. Turbo exploded, and now my car has no charge.
Alright, person smarty pants. Let's hear why you don't think Mercenaries is a good game.
Debate.
It just isn't. Smile. I'm just messing with you. I don't have any strong feelings on it one way or the other.
I do.
Fair.
I don't feel.
I don't.
Dirk doesn't feel.
Dude. Spunder is scared to get close, and he hates being alone. He longs for that feeling to not feel at all.
You can blow up
a Hummer H3. No, even better. You can.
No, it's a Hummer H3. Weirdo just said.
Right. Another thing you can do in that game.
A Hummer,
golf.
my favorite.
You can golf with the baggage carrier.
Smile.
Golf
Homer Simpson H3. Oh yeah, there's a competition between the Peter Griffith 500 and the Homer Simpson H3. Who will win?
Like, I love that category of speedrun, just golf percent. You are not allowed to use any other vehicle but the baggage carrier, and you can and apparently people have found out.
Hello, random sound from Kirana.
This is fun. We're having fun.
Observer, this is station.
Oh,
Just
Kirana.
my nuts. Transmitting now.
I really wish there was a way I could implement like those points redeems into Stream or into SoundPad, but sadly I don't think such a thing exists.
Can't you just use voice mod?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no. I was about to say the same thing. That was a sarcastic joke. Because that thing has been plagued with ads in a paid perpetual license.
Exactly why I don't want to use it.
Yeah.
I'm tempted.
Because hi, Kirana. I'm doing alrighties. Just playing the GT3s. It was
Also, it feels good to that license A7 on that section, the hills of the Chimera. It feels good to do it, like get the gold in under an hour or under half an hour. do
I
it
have
quickly.
returned. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
They
Ron.
used to take so long. Hello.
What? Am I allowed?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes my mic is weird.
Thunder, I have a game you might like.
Which
Not
is?
for its goodness, but for its jankiness. Colin McRae Rally 3.
Oh.
I've played Colin McRae 3 before.
Oh?
Yes.
When?
Well, I haven't played it on stream before, but I played it in the I played it on my own time many times before.
The only Colin McRae series games that I've ever played was Colin McRae 04 and 2005, and if you count it, Dirt 3.
I'd count it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not in the name, but it's a spiritual follow-up to the McRae series.
Right.
It originally had Colin McRae Dirt. Oh no, Dirt 3 doesn't. Sorry.
Dirt 3 was the first one to drop Colin McRae from all areas.
Man.
Man.
That one hurt.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Also, Gran also says hello to you too, Rizzy.
Hi.
Friend of mine just sent me, like, he's playing Strike Force Heroes, whatever that game is. He's like, got this for rolling a really bad quality item, LOL. He got a NFT that says, does anyone even know how these work? And the only option he can use it for $31.
That's you.
Lol. I yet flip it, basically.
All I heard was a sneeze.
Yeah, sorry.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what you should do to an NFT. Sneeze at it.
Yeah, sneeze.
Yeah, sneeze. Just sneeze it away.
The Coco.
Only perfectly timed.
NF sneeze. NF sneeze.
NFT, more like no fucking thanks.
Why don't you check out my ones, aka nice fucking titties?
Yay!
If you insist.
Actually, no. I'm only letting other girls look at them.
Oh.
NFT, nice fat trunk.
Hey.
NFT, more like
today.
not fucking today.
Oh my god.
NFT, more like not fucking this.
Not fucking
No, not fucking that.
Not fucking. Oh my god. Wait.
Genuine question: how do you all feel about Gen Alpha speak?
I don't know.
I
don't know what. I genuinely don't know what Gen Alpha is. Quite frankly.
I generally do not understand what the fuck they're talking about when they mention the terms, and I quote Giat and also quote Riz.
Those sure are words you said just now.
And I also quote Skibidi. I don't understand what those means. Please, am I old? Am I old? Am I out of touch? Am I like?
Yes.
Even my Gen Z friends already don't understand whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Look, the only thing I can understand is Fortnite gritty default dance.
Yeah.
Really, the only Riz is just short for charisma.
I literally had to have my friend, my
It's the only
Gen
one
Z
they know.
friends explain it to me what phantom tax actually meant.
Yeah, is like
In the word
shortened from
Yeah, I literally, I look at what you said, and I'll literally those sure are words you said just now.
I like.
Oh no.
Akis, I hate those words in that order.
The scary thing is the past few days I've been hearing stories about people in regards to the Skibbity toilet meme. I'm not even going to get into it.
Yeah, like how the person behind that apparently is a huge piece of shit.
Or no, not even that. Just like how people are respond. It's complicated. More like people who are obsessed with Skibbity toilet, I guess. Like people. Stories like that. I'm not even going to get into it.
It's. Oh my god!
It's just the case of how the internet works with a lot of people who are young and don't really know any better and kind of like to hang on to stuff for too long. It's I've seen this happen many times before in the past, and I've been guilty of it with things way back in the day too. It's just how it is, and then, but eventually people will be like, this isn't funny anymore, and then just stop. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'll ban you for 2 seconds next time.
The thing is, like, I think my goal in life is to like not lose touch with the generation after me. So that's why that's why I have like a few Gen Z friends within my community. But also, that's my furthest limit. Like I don't understand what the Gen Alphas are talking about nowadays. Even my Gen Z
I didn't even realize there was a generation after Gen Z or Gen Z. Sorry.
Gen Alpha.
Yeah, Gen Alpha apparently, because they ran out of alphabets.
Yeah. After.
So does that mean the next generation after them is going to be Gen Beta?
Probably.
And then Gen
like DS.
Or it's either Gen Beta or Gen Bravo.
For me, it's simple. People born after 1999 don't talk down about my Gen Z friends like that, Emerald. they're cool. Actually, they're the ones that kind of help me not lose
people
touch
born
with.
after 1999 don't exist. That's a bit harsh.
Yeah. You're telling me I don't exist? I'm having a midlife crisis already, and I'm 22.
My whole thing is simple. I just prefer not to interact with anyone. I have a preparation to not interact with anyone who's like under 18 for the most part.
Well, which is understandable.
Being the schizophrenic asshole I am, I actually have the ability to not be adultery around kids. I'm saying that because I'm serious. I have in my head, like a switch flips, which just says, you're talking to a kid, behave.
But for me, it's just like it's just a personal preference that, like, in terms of people I'd like to interact with, like no one like anyone who's like a child, like no, I don't want anything. I don't want anything to do with them.
Yeah, because I think like a few of my friends are like I've started like having like a lot of the newer friends that I started to hang out with like in their like early 20s, and like they're one of the people that kind of like help me not lose touch with like whatever it is the current youth generations are doing. So I guess so I don't feel like how do you do, fellow kids? And also because like especially with where I live, they're the type of people that tend to be a lot more progressive in terms of like how they have their acceptance towards like minority communities, like queer communities and all that stuff. And me being a millennial in a country where I'd rather be dead than be queer, like
wait.
It felt so lonely, when you're the only, like, you're one of the few person in your generation that kind of like are a bit more progressive, understands, and even one from like the queer community myself. So like, it kind of helps me. It kind of helps me realize that I'm not really alone.
Wait. That kind of reminds. Because hang on, Resi, because you're from fucking country above us, right? Yeah, because I feel, God, because that's reminding me of like an experience I had in like the fucking Maxi-Tune community, where because a lot of the people that kind of play that game are usually from like from the Asia Pacific region, and I remember and there was a server that I used to hang around that was like, I believe one of the admins was kind of from that place, and I caught them making really transphobic jokes. I called them out on. I fucking called them out on it.
Sometimes I hate my own people because of that. I think, but then again,
what are you saying, Lotus?
yeah, like I called them the fuck out on kind of making the whole stupid little attack helicopter joke and kind of not taking the whole pronoun thing seriously. And like I'm just telling them, dude, that's not fucking cool. And then he's like, I could joke about whatever the fuck I want up to the festival, and I'm just like, and then the other admin had the fucking nerve to be like, dude, let's not talk about this here. Let's take this as off topic chat. I'm just like, fuck off. And that was just like, you know, I'm just gonna fucking leave that place. And then someone tried to guilt trip you about that, saying you killed the mood. And I'm just like, yeah, if that's what matters to you more than fucking if that's what matters more than the
because like
stuff, then fuck you.
Yeah, that's why I generally like grew a bit of this thing, because like that's the reason why I mostly, because like back in the day before I met these new friends, I mostly hang out with like you know, people like you, people who are, you know, on the other side of the world, where, you know, I can at least kind of like vibe with like I can kind of vibe with. But over time I grew a bit, you know, lonely, because like, you know, I just need that physical place where I can just, you know, hang out with my friends. And that's how I, you know, in an ironic twist, the reason why I found out about these friends in the first place is remember that one time I got doxxed, like a year and a bit ago? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I think yeah, there's like a few people like in my replies were in support of me, and then like I realized I found out that a few of them have like furry PFPs. I was like, oh hey, furry PFP, and I you know, and that the rest is basically history. And now like, yeah, at least they're the people, because like even though like there's a bit of an age gap between us, maybe even a generational gap, because like the I have a bit like there's like I think a few of the youngest are like, you know, like has a 10 age gap between us, but at 10-year age gap I mean, but they're the people that kind of like help me realize that, hey, I'm not alone, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See ya, cause
okay, access.
Yep. I'm just trying to let people. Sorry, I know I didn't say anything. I just don't want to interrupt. Not trying to interrupt or anything. But yeah, later,
okay.
Akis.
But yeah, I mean,
it's like the thing with me, just like when that I wanted to say, like, when the person's like, oh, I could joke about whatever I want. It's like, and my response would have been, yeah, you can joke about whatever you want. Just like how, by that logic, it gives me free range to kick you in, to put
you in the dick.
Yeah, to kick you. Yeah, it gives me free range to kick you in the dick whenever I want.
To verbally. Yeah. Joke. Yeah.
Even though
it makes it sound like this person was like a young,
you know,
petulant shit or something, because that's what I've learned a lot about.
You know what's even worse about that?
That's what
a while ago, they actually know. Yeah, the worst thing about that is they actually know I'm trans. So I'm just like,
oh yeah, that's a lot shitty.
It's like, yeah, if you're gonna be that sort of person, I'm just gonna you can please find the nearest. You can please find the nearest exit button.
Ditch. Find the nearest ditch and drown in it.
Drown in it.
One way of playing
it. To finish my thought, yeah, even though a lot of my friends are now like, you know, a lot of people from the Gen Z, so like there's quite a age gap between us, like I still realize the age gap, so like that's why I still kind of like have my personal boundaries. So like, you know, hey, it's free for me to hang out with these people that I know that I can like not lose touch with. Again, I have my personal boundaries as well. Still.
Again, my only boundary when it comes to age is just anyone. I'm really not interested. I really try to steer clear of people who are under 18. It's not not a thing to do with generations or with generation gaps or anything, or just total age gaps. It's just under 18 is like my under 18 is like my hard, for the most part, is my hard cap. I've known a few people.
I have a tendency to talk
I'm
about.
not done yet.
Oh, sorry.
I've known a few people. I've known a few people who are we're maybe slightly under that, maybe by like a couple, like 2 or 3 years, and like those people, if they can prove to me that they're good, they're good, they can behave, and they're not going to engage in like anything, any serious like 18 plus, like they're not going to engage in like 18 plus conversations.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm usually be like, okay, I'm willing, I can allow it, but for the most part, just like 18 plus is pretty much my limit, and 18 plus conversations is strictly 18 or up, no matter the exceptions. Like if I catch people who are not 18 trying to do that shit, I will call them out for it.
Yeah. And if you're one of those people, go to bed.
Go read a book.
Touch grass or something.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Pretty sure it's actually one of my stream tags is 18 plus. It's just a personal thing for me. I've dealt with a lot of people in the past, and like me being younger and not and me, when I say I had, like when I joked earlier about I have like a closet full of skeletons, that's not me trying to be a haha funny. That's me being honest about it.
Yeah.
There's stuff from my past years that like me not realizing the weight of things. It's like it's nothing like actually like it's like seriously like worrying like bad. Like it's nothing like seriously heinous, but it's still one of those things where it's like in retrospective, if I would do things differently.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things I think you just learn when you get older and stuff.
At least I know I talk to like my Gen Z friends who kind of like help me bridge that generational gap, so at least I still understand whatever the fuck the kids are talking about nowadays.
Yeah.
Because again, my goal in life is to not lose touch with the generation after me.
Yeah, understandable.
Because I've seen the generations above me, like your boomers, your Gen Xers already fall into that trap and be almighty and just throw around that kids these days kind of.
It's easy to have that mentality, but those generations have to remember that when they were kids, they were like, even when they were kids, they acted just as stupid. It's like it's just the thing. It's just the thing about being younger and such. It's just that when these the generations that precede them, that succeed them, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
They gain access to mediums in different ways than those generations did because of what's available to them. And I always tell these people, like, if you were their age and you had access to all the same stuff that they do now, you would take advantage of it too. Don't deny it, because you absolutely would as a kid.
And it's definitely the thing that I cannot respect boomers for takes on is that, oh, this is how we used to suffer in the past, so therefore you need to suffer the same way as we do. Like, fuck that mentality.
Yeah.
The whole purpose should be trying to remove any sort of suffering, so that the future generations that the future generations have a better future for
Exactly.
themselves, so that they can take that future and then continue to build on it, so that the generations that come after them can then continue that pattern. The idea that we need to suffer for it is not like that's a seriously unhealthy mindset, and it's not something that people should have to go through. There's a lot of people who already deal with enough trouble in life and enough shit that's happened. We shouldn't be kicking them while they're down.
Exactly.
People let people try to build upon things and actually try to create stuff for the better, so that in the future, so that the people who come after us will have all the tools at hand needed so that they can build upon that, and then again continue the process of making things better for the next generation, and so on and so forth. Remove any potentials remove the things of potential sufferings you have to deal with. Like, I mean, it's always going to be hard, no matter what. Like, it's never shit's never going to come easy, and I think that's, and I think that shit's never going to come easy, but to at least make certain tasks easier, and make it so that there's more of an accessibility and not it's to such an extent where people suffer physically or mentally from it. It's just one of those things
see the
where, again,
consequences of the developments that occurred in that time. Social media was a mistake. I mean, that's why I'm taking a break from Twitter today, right now.
Social media is one of those things that I think more people do need to learn to put down and get away from.
It's a two-edged sword, right? On one hand,
it's too easy to get yourself far too invested in it and end up sinking down a huge rabbit hole.
On one hand, it helped you, because with the case of Twitter,
why the fuck did I just get a Steam message?
It helped you realize, there are issues that otherwise would not have your attention. It would never have your attention had it not been, had it not been signal boosted on other kinds of social media. For example, the ongoing genocide in Palestine right now. On the other hand, there are also.
Oh shit! Sorry, I paused by accident.
Yeah. On the other hand, it develops. People develop that dependence. Because of how social media algorithms help us get hooked and stuff. And I think. I hate to say that the only solution to that is, sometimes you just need to touch grass.
just engage in grass.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being terminally online. I am terminally online, but if you end up being far too terminally online, there will be a disconnect with your ideals between your ideals and the reality of the world is right now, and how you go about pushing it towards the better.
I'll just put it simple to just to kind of make my point as simple as I can put it. I just want the best for people.
Yeah.
Like I'm not interested in pointing the finger at people, blaming others for problems or shit like that. I'm just interested in making sure. I'm just interested in being able to do what I can to make sure that the people who will succeed me will be able to be happy. And I'm not expecting everyone's going to be all friends with everyone. That's likely that's not what I'm trying to. It's not what I'm trying to do. I just want it to be that people don't feel like their existence or anything is being challenged by people who really should shut the fuck up and do stuff better, do better things with their time and lives.
Let me continue this. Yeah. So.
I thought Lotus was about to say something. It seemed like you interrupted her.
Go ahead, Lotus.
Just take a break for a second, because you were very talkative.
I because the whole thing with it, not everyone's gonna get along. I fucking accept that.
Yeah.
Well,
I was.
It's just that we don't. It's like
Emerald. Sorry.
I was just gonna say real quickly. It's just that. It's. And what I mean when not everyone has to be friends. It's just like, I more just mean that in a sense like you don't like not everyone has to like. Not everyone has to like be buddies or anything. It's just more just a sense of like, let's just at least have a common grounds that we can at least respect each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I get that. Go on.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I was going to answer like Emerald's remark about like algorithms and stuff. Yeah, I've had a discussion with a friend like a few months ago that kind of like gave me a new picture about it. Like with the point of algorithms, like I think I used to have that idea like social media algorithms feed on engagement making you worse. I had a different side to it in which algorithms are inherent in social media. Even social media, even platforms like co-host has an algorithm. It's just the algorithm being sorted by time posted chronologically. I think what makes algorithms good or bad, or like are basically like how the design of a platform works. Because on Twitter, QRTs are very much an inherent feature where you can dunk people with QRTs, and that's how that's how the idea of QRT dunking happens. Like it's technically, if goes unchecked, it can also go into like the territory of like targeted harassment if if lots of people like ratio someone. But if you look at other platforms like co-host, like the idea of co-host is like it's collaborative. If you repost someone, you can add something to it, and that's how you get like all these beautiful chain of like posts on co-host, where instead of people competing to like be a louder mouthpiece than someone else with all the retweets and QRTs, you add to something. And also, the sense of collaboration is kind of there.
Also, the only number you see is just how many comments are on it. There's no how many times.
I just focus on just what you care about mostly. Just stop trying to. Don't bother about trying to chase numbers or seek those numbers for yourself. It's just because otherwise you're just gonna burn yourself to the ground, and again, there's just better there's just better things to do with your time. So
pretty much, like, don't let algorithms define who you are. You define who you are.
Yeah.
Anyways, where were we? Anyways, how's your sex lives?
Non-existent.
Fuck.
Well, I did have a meeting with my right hand.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I know I say that every now and then. I just wanted to move it away a bit from like the overly serious, like somewhat political chat. Because I don't like to get very heavily political with some of my stuff. Because I'll be totally real. As I've gotten older, I'm finding myself to become increasingly more and more apolitical.
Desensitized.
I'm extremely desensitized. Yes.
All that being said, I will say people who a lot of people that I've personally seen who say they're apolitical, they're just really close to heading toward. They're basically just how I see it is, they're basically just saying, I don't align with the. How do I say it? They're more likely to fall towards the right than anything. Towards being shod.
More like it's not a problem because it doesn't affect me, kind of.
Because
I don't have that mentality.
Yeah.
It's just more that.
Yeah.
It's just more that like a lot of the stuff in because of just how it dominates talk and everything, and how often I see it on media and stuff, and it's just like, man, I just want to be able to just enjoy, just have fun with the things that matter to me and whatnot. And it's not
wrong in thinking that.
Hang on, and there's stuff that I care about, stuff that I'm vocal about, but I'm at this point in my life, I just, I'll be dead soon at some point, so I just want to enjoy the time that I'm gonna have left. At least the most that I'm able to.
Take your own
just,
struggle,
and just
basically.
just chat with people, make friends, just do what I can whilst I'm still around. There's obviously stuff I'm vocal about, stuff I care about. So like, I still, like, my definition would probably still lean. I would probably still have an alignment, but I just don't think about that stuff anymore, because it's just it's just a case with social media, too much of it, and it just drives you fucking crazy.
You grew, like, you see something too much, you go desensitized over it eventually. That's how I'm already feeling right now, especially after like months of seeing the same thing on Twitter. Like, it sucks. Which is also why I'm kind of taking a bit of a break right now from that hell site.
I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even fucking use Twitter anymore. Or at least I barely even use it at all. If anything, I'm just on Blue Sky and co-host.
I would stop using Twitter. I would only stop using Twitter, which I'd like to be on. I'd like to stop using it, really. But the only reason I still am around there is just because of how many people I know who still use it.
Same, honestly.
And the thing with me is I want to at least keep a form of contact for people I care about. So that's really the main reason I keep, like, certain things. But if all those people were no longer there, I would be like, right, I don't need to be here anymore.
True. Yeah, cause like the problem is for me, like I'm kind of like, since I'm pretty much like like one of the few community mouthpieces of the communities that I'm in, like, it's surprising to me how much the Trackmania community is centralized on like platforms like Discord and Twitter. So that's the only place that I can basically get news and updates about Trackmania stuff, competitions and all that stuff.
Well,
so I kind of still have to kind of keep it in.
Well, I think it's mainly because the other platforms mentioned, they're just too small. They're not. There's not enough of a user base for them. Where stuff like that has, like, stuff like that has the following that it does, like Trackmania, for example. There's not enough going on in those other platforms where the people who run that sort of stuff would be able to justify.
Blue Sky, like Blue Sky is missing DMs. It's missing. It's missing keyword muting. It's missing.
Oh yeah, I need that.
And it's also missing the ability to fucking soft block people too.
Yep.
Yeah. Still very bare bones.
Yeah.
I'm hoping one day they will get those things.
I just don't like the vibe of the people there. I don't know why.
Mastodon has never clicked for me, and I honestly don't think I'll ever truly use it.
I do not like the vibe of the people that hang around on Mastodon.
Oh, it's a Zonda.
I don't know why.
I immediately know it's a Zonda. It's an S.
S. Ass.
The Zondas.
Pretty sure I already have one of these.
The Pagani Zondas.
Yep. I have. That is my second S, so that's just $88,000 more dollars for me.
Nice.
But there you go. I did it for Carol Shelby. I have used the Cobra.
Awesome.
Cobra.
Cobra moment.
Nice job.
You're pretty good.
It's already 11 o'clock. Jesus.
Yeah.
it didn't help that
certainly has been.
it didn't still help that I started a little later than I was originally planning to. I just got distracted with other things and also food.
Understandable.
What's been helpful for me on Twitter is using the old Twitter extension, where it just basically
Same.
Oh yeah.
where it basically
yeah.
gives that old look, and it loads much better than the original.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of amusing.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the things where it's like, I'm sorry, I'm kind of blanking out.
It's okay.
I've seen those things, those extensions. Like, I know like what Kevin uses. Kevin uses one that like turns Twitter back to like how Twitter looked and operated in like 2015 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's old Twitter.
Yeah, and it's like I'm looking at it, and I'm like, fuck it, it really just was better back then, was it?
Yeah, the layout looks cool. I like the background picture like being like fully stretched out to the left and right.
Oh yeah.
I think I prefer more the I think the extension I use is Control Panel by Twitter. It basically allows you to remove all the stuff that I don't need from the menus, like like the Twitter blue thing and the other stuff. And also, for some reason, it has an option to bring back the old bird logo.
As it should be.
Yeah.
and also like bring back the
Yeah,
QRT count and stuff like
I
that,
think
yeah.
I think I use an extension which like just makes which makes it like gives like the bird back and stuff, because I'm like I don't care what he says. I'm not calling it X. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I just use the old.
Speaking of Twitter, like I've gotten 3 suspicious follows in a row.
Oh,
2 which are those hot baby girl fake accounts.
Block them.
Like the
first one,
Block that shit on sight.
Yep.
the first one was those suspicious looking those graphic artists accounts.
Melon guy thinks he's gotten rid of the bots. It's the bot problem is much worse since he took over.
Yep.
like one of the bot accounts decided they liked one of my tweets that I did like back in like a couple weeks ago. Like this basically like a random tweet that I made about like, oh yeah, I decided to stream again later this morning after a nice sleep, like be more streaming, and it's just a random just to like talk about when I'm gonna stream next, and that was back in January the 9th, and this random bot account liked it.
That's always like the worst thing, is that like bots just randomly show up and then just respond to like old ass old ass tweets for like whatever fucking reason.
It's because they usually have a keyword that attracts them to you.
Yeah.
Especially when you make a tweet about my account has been hacked, and then you see a lot of those spam comments saying, hey, meet up with this person. They managed to fix accounts before, and like they'll see a keyword on your comment on your post, and they
can't even mention
generate those comments.
I can't even mention like popular IPs without getting tagged by those types of people too.
Yeah.
That's why you have to. So I guess that's why people kind of censor them out.
Also, the annoying thing is sometimes Twitter doesn't notify you. Yeah, sometimes Twitter doesn't notify you who followed you. Sometimes it does, but like most of the time, like you have to go directly to your followers list to see who's the recent follower.
So we have one R34, and then we have an R34 Plus.
Hey.
No exceptions.
Yeah, and speaking, that graphic artist, that so-called graphic artist, VTuber, like they claim to be a VTuber, like they have their accounts, and then you see the other accounts, and they don't really have anything going on, and you see that profile picture, and you reverse search it, and it's just like a random image taken from somewhere else. Yeah, you gotta be sure to like reverse search everything.
Yeah, it's why with me, I even though yes, technically I'm not the creator of the Nardo base that I'm using, the pictures that I use for this, I did take those pictures. Yeah, and I mean the goal is I do eventually want, like I said, I want to be able to have my own Nardo at some point. It's just the main issue is that getting the Nardo designed the way I would like to have it designed is costly.
Yeah, I think with this proto, I also bought like a base model and
like the full
commissioned my other friend
default,
to
the full default base. Like I think that's like $40. I think. And then you gotta throw in like all the other stuff that I would like to add to this particular thing, like for the vision that I have that I want to do with mine.
Yeah. Did you reskin it yourself, or did you have someone to reskin it for you?
What, the one I'm currently using?
Yeah, because that's
No,
what I did.
no,
I commissioned another friend to reskin it for me.
No, this is an existing base, an existing public base that's on VR chat, and then I use the color modifier on it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's actually more like a purplish blue originally. Then I adjusted the slider so it's more like blue.
Yeah.
And part of the reason the reason I use this one is because at least right now it's the best I can find in terms of like what I would be interested in looking for, at least on a more basic level, and also because the glass this one has different glasses on it like than the default ones, and I love the glasses on these ones because it's very reminiscent to the glasses that IRL me actually wears.
Yeah, for me, my like self-made VTuber of me, like it took like over a year for me to work on my own model, just fooling around, modeling. Basically, if it weren't for the modding, like this modding, like Need for Speed games, where it helped me learn a lot of 3D, I wouldn't look like this. Like I'm still working on it today. Like slowly. It's like never finished. It would never be finished.
Yeah.
Always a work in, just like life, work in progress.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I am like slowly just building things up. Like I recently made a business account, so.
One of the main things and why I say it would get costly is because keep in mind that when I say it's like $40, that's just for like the base stuff that was made by Nardo, aka the namesake of the Nardo Reagan, that's just for like what they've had set up for things, and then like to actually get other customization stuff like the glasses I have here. That stuff also costs like more money on top of it. So to get really get like the sort of thing that I would like really envision for myself that I would like to have, I would not be surprised if it starts entering triple digits.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Doing all of it by yourself, it takes a lot. Like I'm like currently working on my stream overlays, like the notifications are, oh hey, this guy followed, and like hey, this person subscribed for this many months. That's like I'm already getting a headache from because I'm like making like almost everything that I've made It's all made by me. Like it all being like just changed around by me.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like commissioning someone else. But yeah, in the future I might be able to commission someone else because I have set up a business account, so yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't want my real name to be shown on the transactions.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, like I know with my Nardo, like one thing I would really like to have with mine is like I want to have like clothing and like he probably would wear clothing and stuff regularly, and I want to have like like one of the main issues with like the default sweater design that comes with the Nardo is that Nardos have like a modifier where you can adjust the size of the amount of fluff or like fur that they have. You can make it larger, and I like to just crank that stuff up because you know I think it adds to the appeal of having like a nice like a big old furred dragon and stuff. And the main problem is that with the default sweater design that comes with it, as soon as you put it on, all that extra fluff goes away, and it goes back to like the default value. And I don't want that.
Yeah.
Like I'm aware that having the sweater would make the stuff on the chest like disappear and stuff because of, which you know, okay, that's understandable, obviously. But when it comes to like the stuff like the hair and that stuff like on the top and back, it's like I don't want that one. I don't want those ones to shrink. So I would like to have like a nice like sort of sweater on him, and then like a sweater like a sort of sweater design that I would be able to like easily put like different designs on, so that it can like alternate over time.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, as I mentioned some of these things, I know this would be for like if I ever go to the full 3D V2 modeling, which I imagine I'd probably need a fucking good computer for that.
Yeah.
Which my computer's 5 years old now, or about to be 5 years old now, so
5.
Yeah, it just depends on how detailed the model will be. My model is like ranging around 100,000 polygons, and I don't play a lot of modern games. It's always like old games.
Yeah, so that kind of helps to balance it out a bit. Like I don't play that many modern games myself, mostly because there's not many modern games I'm into.
Yeah, same here.
And if I do want to play modern games, there's quite a few of them now that I can just use my Series X for. Especially because I can find so many games pretty cheap on there, which is admittedly one of the best things about the Xbox that I have is just finding games on the cheap.
I feel like if you were to ever get a PS5, I can imagine you'll probably really get back on the GT7.
I probably would play GT7 at least a little bit more.
Yeah.
I just can't afford to get a PS5 right now, so.
I could probably see if we could just set up lobbies and stuff, like.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Like it's.
Yeah.
It's just, again, as I mentioned, someone help me out, damn it. I'm kidding.
I am actually
only if you want to.
To be honest, I'm actually legitimately considering it.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, again, it's your money. Do as you wish.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna force your hand or tell you no.
I think I have a decent. Yeah, I want to say I probably have a decent safety net.
Fair and valid.
So possibly.
Again, it's just up to you. I'm not.
I mean, considering I have I've done plenty of occasions where I've returned the favor to Jimmy. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Shut up.
I see. This is one of the things I feel really guilty about. I really wish I could return the favor to Jimmy for every fucking thing he's done for me. I wish I was in a position where I could actually do that shit, because he fucking deserves it.
Yeah.
I think
he
you
cute.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the best I can do right now is kiss him.
I'll call him cute.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I already do.
Wait.
Jimmy,
Mike.
cute, Jimmy, cute.
Mike.
Jesus Christ! Now get a room. Yeah, it's like
kind of glad with my my followers list on my Twitter. Like, I know for sure, like, almost everyone is an actual human, not a bot.
Really, mine's not really. Mine's all fictional characters.
Really, I'm a Durg.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Smile. Yeah, like I said, maybe one day it will happen with getting all that Durg stuff like set up properly for like the way I would like actually like to have it set up. But this works. This so far works for now, and probably will keep using it for the time being. And if it does ever end up coming a point that I'd have to stop using it, then you know I will do that. But I think I'm sure with what I'm using now should be fine. I mean, the person who did this made it public to begin with, so I think that's part of the intention.
Yeah. If you do end up getting a custom model, yeah, it wouldn't be.
It would be.
It wouldn't be. Yeah.
It would be awesome if I had a custom one. Is all I'll say.
Yeah.
30,000 for these ones.
It may take some time, but it wouldn't be.
Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite.
Wait, what?
It's test course.
Test course.
The
Piss course.
The course that's gonna test my fucking patience.
I'm sorry. I think you meant the Yatabe test course.
Extended the gears out on this. I don't know what the top speed of that mine skyline is, but just to be safe anyways.
Yeah, driving on the test core.
Test core. Like I still to this day I'm surprised I said core. Like what purpose did I have putting emphasis in that so it sounded like core?
Family Guy voice.
But look, it gives you content, so that's a good enough excuse for me.
This reminds me of the time I did 10 laps at the test course in a Roof RGT.
The good thing is I can just thanks simulation. I could just do this.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck! This rough is fast. This thing will willingly cruise to 250 miles an hour. Okay.
Freaking
sweet.
sweet.
The Caldina's got some competition. No way.
Through the power of editing, I can speed this thing up.
Yep. Holy fuck, Lewis, this rough is fast.
Or to quote Alec from Technology Connections, through the magic of buying 2 of them.
I don't know how many of you are still here watching, but I know it because I know it's getting pretty late. But seriously though, thank you, all of y'all for being here because y'all are good.
No, you.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's late? It's 1:35 p.m.
No worries.
Like just having company in general, whether it's in the voice or in the chat, is like me. It gives me that validation to me that it feels like I'm doing something right.
You are doing something right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great entertainer he is.
Yep.
Great entertainer. He is. They told me. So I'll just take their word for it. No, I won't take their cock for it, but I'll take their word for it.
I like hearing the Benny Hill theme when it's all sped up now.
This reminds me of like the brief clip that Zero took when I was doing this sort of thing at like Super Speedway. And I think he just titled the clip "Cry About It" or something.
Imagine having to put up with this on real hardware.
Oh, I mean, that's what Rhino did.
Gran Turismo 4 speedrunners would know that all too well. Because I think up to this day, I think the rules for Gran Turismo speedrun is that you still have to run it on actual hardware.
Yeah, that is totally
because loading times.
That's totally fair. Like it makes it because there are people who prefer to just run on their actual hardware and.
I think the official reasoning given by the speedrun.com community is like because loading times.
Yeah, again, because it puts everyone.
Yeah.
If everyone does it on actual hardware, then that means there's no one's getting no one's getting like an unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Because then it's not fast on the emulator.
What's that, Goldie?
Wasn't there like a hard drive accessory for like the PS2 that like speeds up loading times?
Well, there is a with the network adapter thing. You could there was like an official hard drive, it was like a 40 gigabyte Sony hard drive, but I'm trying to remember like what's its actual official use was for the most part.
Yeah.
But for the homebrew sense, there was originally HD loader, and then which does still get used because it does for a lot of people just does what it wants them to do. It works. But the more up to date like preferred method it would be Open PS2 loader.
Yeah.
Especially because Open PS2 loader also works with like USB method. Though please for the love of God, don't use the USB method. There's also more recent like the memory card ones like MC2/MX4 SIO, which work pretty good. They're not. I wouldn't say they're completely perfect, but they're not. But for the most part, they tend to work. They tend to work pretty well. And then there's SMB like over the network, which was always a bit, which I think was always a little bit funky. But recent third-party like tools and discoveries have really kind of like made as much of an advantage as they could with that, and so it's gotten better.
Yeah.
It's gotten to the point where like it's a viable option, but if you want flat out the best method, it's just self hard drive.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking of taking the. I used to have, I had a portable 2 terabyte hard drive, which I was originally using with my Series X. But since I've got a 2 terabyte portable SSD for that now, I'm thinking of repurposing that 2 terabyte portable drive as the drive for my PS2.
Oh, nice.
I just need to get a new network adapter because the one I got is like a third-party one, and it's a bit. And I really should just replace it. I want to get someone who's taken like an official one, the official Sony one, and put one of those SATA replaced it with one of those SATA adapters. I want to just get someone who's already done that rather than me having to do it. I know it's not hard to replace it. I would just prefer but I would just prefer if someone had already done that, just so I don't have to, get the parts separately.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
Oh.
It's almost like he just hit the handbrake there and then just
murder, kill.
How did you spin out on that skyline like that?
Yeah, like it isn't just the fact that they spun there; it's the fact that they spun in a 4-wheel drive skyline.
Skill issue.
With the Atiza,
It's also annoyingly that they made this last one 15 laps. Sure, just rub it in, Polyphony.
That's maybe clip-worthy just from the gameplay of that. Holy crap.
I think my right. I've noticed too. I think my right eye is finally starting to calm down now. I think.
Oh, good.
It's not bugging me as much anymore. So.
That doesn't really make sense.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Yeah, right. Did PCSX2 take that out? Emulating the hard drive or whatever? Or just like automatic? Because
what do you mean?
I'd sworn like legacy like PCSX2 with like the old interface, like that they had like an option in here to enable that like a virtual version of like the PS2 hard drive or whatever for like the speed up on like loading. I'm not seeing it on the new emulator settings though for like newer versions.
It's probably because it's on emulator. It's probably because with the current state of the emulators, it's probably already just faster to begin with.
Yeah. Kind of just like inbuilt automatic almost.
Yeah, because it's not relying on the limitations of the PS2's hardware for being able to load stuff.
Yeah,
because it could just use like the extra leverage it has on like modern computers and whatnot.
Yeah, I just thought
speaking
it was
of
kind of
PCSX2, I'm like having a look at the controller settings for PCSX2, the nightly builds.
Yes.
There's like in the legacy builds, there was like an ability to individually adjust the dead zone and sensitivity on like every button. But like I'm looking at the new controller settings, doesn't really have, like, it's more simplified.
Oh. Weird.
That was very helpful. That was very helpful for me on the legacy builds, being able to like be detail by detail.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be useful. At least for me right now, it's not. At least for me right now with the controller I've been using, it's not an issue. I actually say been using for this particular part. I've been because I have quite a few like controllers lying around that I like to test every now and then. I have been using a different one to see how well it would fare, and it's been doing good.
Nice.
It's one of those controllers. I recently took a picture of those Power A ones, the RGB ones. I really like these Lumectra controllers, as they're called, because they're super comfy in the hand, and they're honestly built pretty good, and the thumbsticks on them are excellent. They have like no stick drift, like there's no stick drift out of the box or anything, because like even with like an official Microsoft controller, like if you use like gamepad tester, you'll notice like if you the sticks never properly sit at 0. There's always like a little bit of like travel in them, like nothing that affects the majority, like nothing that's enough to affect the like 95% of like 98% of games or anything. So it's stuff that most people will usually never notice, but it's there. And then with these Lumectra controllers, they're RGB ones, there's none. It actually rests. It's the first Power controllers I've used where it actually rests at 0.
Oh, nice.
So it's actually really good. It's like it was so good. I was so impressed by that's why I bought a second one, because I saw that the white one was on sale, and I was like, right, well, I'm getting that.
Sweet.
So I have 2 of them. I've got the black one, which I'm using right now, and then I've got the white one. And honestly, when it comes to the lights itself on both, I think the white one, I think the lights look better on the white one. But I like them both anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I still have a few other controllers in my Throne wish list I want to get though. Like there is like one other RGB controller that recently came out that I want to try. It's the HyperX Clutch Gladiate RGB. I tried the standard HyperX one because of Jimbo, and I like the standard one, but it doesn't have. There's a couple things that it's missing. Like it doesn't have like impulse triggers for like the games on my Series X that would utilize that, and it. I like to use like those controllers on my Brook adapters for like my old Xbox and my 360 and whatnot. And on the HyperX controller in particular, I wouldn't be surprised if the same problem persists with the RGB version, but the Xbox guide button, like, you know, the Xbox button, on that adapter, it does nothing. Like, it just doesn't work with that controller. Yeah, the main reason I want to still try the RGB one is because their RGB controller is very reminiscent of like older like Afterglow controllers, where it's like a clear shell, and you can see all like the circuitry and the lights and stuff. Which to me, I always loved the old look of those Afterglows, which aren't a thing anymore. Like, they still make Afterglow controllers. It's just now they're like you don't get a clear shell anymore, and the design of it's different. But the new one, like, you know, I want to try it. I want to, you know, that one too is also supposed to be, you gotta customize it kind of a little bit and stuff. I'm just kind of curious to see if it's better than, if it makes an improvement on their standard one. Plus the RGB one actually adds impulse triggers too, so it adds one thing that was missing on the other one. So that's why that one's there. Then there's the GameSir G7 SE, which is really popular. Hell, it's the one I recommended Weirdo got, and I think Weirdo still uses it. But I had the standard G7. I still have it sitting. In fact, it's sitting over next to me. It's still an excellent fucking controller, but I want to try the SE because the SE has Hall effect sticks. And if you know what Hall effect means, basically, it's magnetic sensor.
Yeah.
Rather than potentiometers, it's magnetic sensors. And the thing that makes a Hall effect good is they last a much longer time. Like,
oh yeah,
it's very difficult for them to develop stick drift. And the weird thing is, Hall effect sensors used to be used more on older controllers, like the Sega Dreamcast controller, for example. And then they moved away from that, probably because cost cutting. And then the stick drift situation has gotten so bad with recent ones, especially the fact that you pay fucking triple digits for the Elite controllers, like the Elite Xbox controller, and stick drift apparently is such a massive problem with those, as well as Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons also being very infamous with stick drift, and even PlayStation 5. I don't know if it's the case with the DualSense Edge, but I know what DualSense controllers even have that same problem too. It's like as
someone who personally owns the Xbox Elite Series 2, I don't have the stick drift issue. However, I have an issue where the parts are already falling apart, like as in like the skin surrounding it and all that stuff. Yeah, it's already falling apart to the point where I might as well get a full-on replacement kit for this. And also this
seeing the skin surrounding it makes it sound much more grotesque than it actually is.
I can take a photo of this if you want. Like, I'll post it on the stream chat.
I just like to get the G7 SE because, you know, I want to try it for myself, and because everyone raves on it, and I love the regular G7s. I would like to see how the SE fares, especially because Hall effect sensors and stuff is like, yes, please.
Also, I don't think so far I can't say I've had any issues with stick drift on the DualSense yet.
In all fairness, my understanding is that at some point Sony did try to change up the sticks a bit on later DualSense controllers, so that it shouldn't be as likely that they'll develop stick drift, but we'll just have to see what happens.
But yeah, Lotus, I sent you a photo of what I meant with the thing. Yeah.
I'll check shortly.
But yeah, so I'd like to try that though. And then another one that I have on, the other one that I have on there is a Hyperkin controller, the Xenon. I have two of them on there actually because both of those colors are really nice. But the Xenon is basically a modern recreation of the Xbox 360, of the original Xbox 360 controller.
the other problem that I have with the Elite is that I'm already like, since I'm a heavy track media player, so I use a lot of the analog stick. I think I've already, since it has replaceable like analog sticks, right? Yeah, it has replaceable analog sticks. I've already like run through all of my supply of like the replacement analog sticks. So like the rubbers are already falling apart. So like yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But the stick drift problem is not that big of an issue. It's just that yeah, the whole body as shown on my photo is already falling apart.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
The rubber. For those unable to look at the rubber grip parts on the Elite controller, just coming right off that thing.
Oh jeez. Yep. Oh jeez.
The rubbers are coming off already, even in the grips, in the thumbsticks. You know.
Yeah.
At this rate, I might as well buy a replacement kit, or since the replacement kits are actually hard to find where I live, just get an entirely new Xbox Elite.
Yeah, so
actually, I've switched to another controller. If you've heard of the Ghoulie Kit King Kong 2 Pro.
Yes, that's it's basically the shell of an Xbox controller, and it has Hall effect sensors and stuff. I believe they actually came out with the King Kong Pro 3 now. So.
Oh yeah, I've been using it. I've been enjoying it so much, even though the analog stick is a bit too circular for my driving style, or for my play style normally in Trackmania. It's been serving me pretty good. It's been like it's value for money. Like I got it from one of my friends one of my Indonesian Trackmania friends who tried out because he's a keyboard main, and he tried out a controller and he bought that and he didn't like it, so he decided to just sell it to me.
Yeah, so back to what I was trying to say, I have two of those Hyperkin Xenons, not just because again the colors, I like both the colors, and then again it's a modern interpretation of the old Xbox 360 controller, and as someone who uses those Brook adapters, I'd love to see if the Xenons would work with them, because if they do, then I would just use that, and then hey, I got a quote-unquote brand new Xbox 360 controller for my Xbox 360. That isn't one of those third-party clone controllers that I usually just look at and be like, I can't trust this to last. And once they actually become available, I will also literally any car, even the one you're already driving. Well, that's already been that's already been fulfilled then. And then once they come out, once they release, because Hyperkin is working on, they're calling it the Duchess, and it's supposed to be a modern interpretation of the original Xbox Type S controller. And the reason I'm really interested in the Duchess is because Hyperkin apparently has picked up on the fact that hey, maybe more controllers should have Hall effect sensors. So the Duchess is going to have Hall effect sensors. Or Hall effect sticks.
They had named it the Duchess because it's supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek nod to the Duke?
No, well, I guess that might be why, but they did have a controller that's literally just the Duke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Duchess is the smaller controller that Xbox had, aka what was originally the controller that they sold for the Japanese market, but they found out that people really liked the Japanese controller more because people were importing them. So instead, what they ended up doing was they just replaced the Duke and sold the Type S everywhere, and then that became the regular Xbox controller from that point on. That's what the Duchess is supposed to be, like a modern interpretation of that.
Yeah.
So they ported GT PSP tire physics to GT3 concept. Newsflash, it's just smoother, not much else. Oh yeah, that's from that Masuka guy, which I've heard pretty sus things about that person, honestly, from various members and whatnot.
Who?
Masuka.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
The person who makes all those GT3 mod videos.
Mostly made on like mostly
Stolen.
made from like stolen research and all that.
Yeah, stolen tools and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go get some lunch and then go back to work. So I'll leave the VC for now.
Alrighty.
Fine.
But yeah, to our fellow good Dirk.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
GT4 prologue cars and GT3 is a huge improvement, though. I mean, it's nice to see those GT concept and GT4 prologue cars in the game. Like, I don't take away that. It's just the person behind it
else doing it.
Yeah, the person behind it is just someone that I can't vibe with.
That's a recurring thing I'm noticing with the Gran Turismo community as a whole in general. It's like, I wish there was someone more notable who was doing a lot of who was pointing out a lot of the issues with GT and not from a sport mode perspective.
That, yeah, it's definitely does feel like that. This feels like that with a lot of stuff recently, with various communities and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think speaking of the tire physics, I heard they just ported the data, like the values of the grip values, but like it's still the same tire model of GT3. They just added different values. Yeah, different tire values, but the same tire model.
Unrelated GT4 prologue tracks being compatible with GT3, release a GT3 concept complete with AI splines and starting good positions is a huge trip. I mean, I do like the idea of just having, like, you know, it's basically GT3, the complete edition is what I would call it, or something. I do like the idea that I'm all for seeing something like that in the full flesh and stuff. It's just, again, you know, would like it to be from someone who's not using stolen assets and tools and stuff, and not being shady about it.
Yeah.
I do like the progress with someone who's like improving the AI lines for GT4, making them a couple seconds faster. Pretty cool.
I'm not talking about that YouTube creator. No, I know you're not talking about it. I'm just saying, like,
Also, speaking of the GT4 prologue tracks, do they have working pit lanes? Because they are blocked off in GT4 prologue.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, that's the turbo one done.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly BRB. Just gonna get some McDonald's for dinner.
See what I get in price car. Oh hey, it's another roof.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, BRB.
I went from one roof and then I got another roof. But yeah, that at least Yes, that at least now takes care of all the non-championship ones. So all that is left is championship events. So we have the GT World, we have GT All-Stars, All Japan GT Championship, Vitz Race, Elise Trophy, Clio Trophy, Tuscan Challenge, Dream Car, Polyphony Digital Cup, and then of course Formula GT, which is, yeah, that's the very last thing that I'm taking care of.
Yeah. And of course, we have the hell scenario of 10 laps on the test track. And
So honestly, the specific ones would probably be the ones I would do next. Would be, you know, Vitz Race, Leash Trophy, Clio Trophy, and Tuscan Challenge. Like those would all be the ones I'm probably going to be tackling next time.